Hello everyone, happy Sunday. I know it's the first Sunday of August, but we're playing Cold Steel anyway, so let's go. We are on a free day. I don't remember if we spoke to everyone in the dorm, so we're just gonna speak to everyone real quick. Sarah, you okay? Are you sleeping sitting up? Because your eyes are closed. Well, if it isn't the Reen Bean Machine, dutifully roaming the campus as always. I don't recall that, so I don't think we've spent the Reen Bean Machine. Okay, feel like I'm wasting my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? No, if you say so, Reen. You got a problem with me spending my afternoon drinking after spending my morning drinking after a night of drinking? It's my room and my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered ellipsis. Knowing her, she's probably ready to leap into action if anything serious were to come up, though. Yep. Speaking of which, let me grab my notes. Whoop. No. There we go. Okay. Just in case. Flora says, first time in a while I'm not dead tired while watching this. I might survive longer than 2 hours today. Alright. Brian says, about the bonding events, characters not in your party all have invisible link EXP that you get from events. If any of them would happen to join in the future, it will be visible and grindable then. Alright. This might be a good chance to ask her about some things I normally oh yeah, Sarah has a bonding event. That's right. Not right now. So let's see. Sarah has a bonding event. Crow, Fee, and I think someone else did. Gaius over in the. I guess that's the music room. Now, let me look at my notes. Yeah, Jared said. I believe it was Jared who told us last week that Gaius here. His bonding event does add a page in your yearbook, but it can be obtained later. So we'll go talk to Gaius, see what the event is, and then we'll save Scum and get his page later. So we've got Emma, Crow, and Sarah. Emma's a classmate, so we'll probably have opportunities to grind with her. So I'm thinking... Well, that sounds dirty. So I'm thinking we should bond with Sarah and Crow. So I think we're going to start out doing Emma and... That sounds dirty, too. Emma and Gaius, and then reload and take care of Sarah and Crow. But first, we have people to talk to. Alright, I don't think there's anyone in here, but may as well just take a quick check. That's Miss R's room. That's best girl Laura. Because she smashes Laura Smash. That's a vacant room. I think someone was not impressed with Laura. That's my room. I think this is Elliot, yeah. Eustace? Yeah. And this is Gaius, and then Shotgun Boy. Machias, that's right. Okay. You know what, I could just check the rooms that way, but... Whoop, where's the down? There we go. It's been a week, I don't remember my way around. Alright, anyone standing in these rooms? No, okay. I'm pretty sure I grabbed quests, right? I think that was the first thing I had to do when the day started. Nope. The quest. Okay, so, Principal Van Dyck, that's... Klein. Oh yeah, that's the right. and a book delivery. Alright. Ah, it's Flores. Laura's worst girl. Okay. But she's got a big sword and she hits things with them. We're insisting on Crow. Crow has a missable page, and Sarah has an event that gives her invisible points, so okay. Crow demand hello. Alright. Alright, well, Flores, Laura, or Ellie? What was that little... What? What are you two doing? No, it's like this. No, a little wiggle in the What are you two weird children doing? Your house seems like so much fun. My mommy and daddy are always fighting, so it's totally different. Really? That sounds tough, Ellipsis. Kurt's place sounds so fun. I want to go. My mommy and daddy get along What is this animation? My daddy and mommy get along super well. A little bit too well, if you ask me. Do Annie's mommy and daddy fight as much as mine kiss, Ellipsis? Just a strange neighbor kid coming in your house and running upstairs. Nothing to worry about. I've got the day off work today, so I'm spending some leisure time with Hannah. I told the boy to go outside and stay out for the rest of the day. The warm weather seems like it's in full support of this idea. Kurt's starting to learn more and more as well, so it might be a good opportunity to teach him about the world around him. You know, things like birds and bees. Oh, so there's a new apprentice sister at the church now. We'll have to go say hello. Drinking some tea, enjoying some sweets, and chatting away with the man of my dreams, Ellipsis. Hee hee, this is the perfect way to relax. Part of me wishes it could always be like this. I get to spend the day just sitting talking with my husband. Hard to think of anything better. Yeah, guys, lock the door, maybe. Let's see, are the windows accurate? There they are, okay. What I was doing is I was looking at the windows on the inside. So we've got these two here, two here. We've got, that's a mirror. But notice how the front of the building does not have any windows. Two on the side here. Two. Okay. But these, we've got windows here. Got these two, that's accurate. Let's see if I can... Is there a first-person look mode? No. I don't think the inside actually fits in this exterior. I mean, they've got two windows here, but there are more over here just peering out into a... Hey, we got fake windows! Big swords are lame. Oh. Crow says, how's everyone been? Long time? It's been good. Flora says, Ellie is actually interesting, while Laura is worst girl. But I am one of the chosen few that actually dislike Tio, Risha, and Noelle, so alright. Alright, pawn shop. Oh, hey, there was something we could exchange the Mishi that we bought over in, Were we in Berea Heart? No, not Berea Heart. Where the hell were we? Keldic. Ellipsis? 7-4? 7-1? No. Now's not the time to start getting all defeatist. Not when White Arrow takes the straightaways so well. Ellipsis? Ellipsis, are you thinking about horse racing again? Ooh, yeah, today's a big one. I'm gonna win even bigger. That'll show old Fred who's boss. Going for a big win on 2-3 odds might not be a bad idea either. I mean, you'd have to bet a lot to get big wins on a 2-3, but okay. Hope you're ready, Fred, because I'm about to wipe that smirk off your little face. Alright, what curious... some curious globby fat you got there. Alright, let's see. Oh, it was ground bait that... No. Oh, it was Zerum powder that we could, Oh, and it's not a... It was a... Is it a different thing? What am I thinking of? What did I actually buy? Oh yeah, we forgot to look at the Metal of Fortitude. Strength +5 prevents faint. That's nice. So I think we'll give us that. There we go. Oh hey, they're actually in my party, but I... There we go. Who had the... It's Sitting Mishi. It's Mishi plush that you want for the Zerum powder, okay. Alright, that's fine. Maybe someday someone will buy my globby fat. But today is not that day. Alright, Euler. Having a nice walk. I've heard talk of tax increases coming into effect across the 4 provinces. The Empire's nobles truly do seem keen on maintaining their reign of terror. Not that this is anything new, of course. Unreasonable behavior from ruling nobles has been a constant since the Middle Ages. Fortunately, Trista doesn't share the same fate, as it's under direct control of the Emperor himself, just like Heimdall. I do feel for those who live elsewhere, however, Ellipsis. Is that Vivi? Yes. Alright, Vivi, what you got for us today? Ellipsis. Didn't she say something about the florist? Don't you love it when an idea for a great prank strikes? What are you doing, Vivi? This might end up being my best prank yet. Time to get prepping. Alright, well, let us know how it goes. Gotta get so close to talk to people. I made plans to go shopping with Colette today. Hee, we met very recently, but our shared love of shopping made us fast friends. So we decided to, naturally, go shopping together. I hope she turns up soon. I know where she lives. You wouldn't happen to know Emil, would you? He lives in the north part of town. He used to be our friend, but one day he just changed and started looking down on us, and eventually just stopped hanging out with us at all. Kinda miss the days when we were all together, Ellipsis. I don't know why Emil changed like that, but I wish he'd be friends with us again. Hope he's doing okay, at least, Ellipsis. Alright, anyone else walking around there? Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the lino flowers anymore. However, new flowers will begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the seasons. Is there a space between over and the comma? Looks like it. Oh. Hey, it's Cindy, Lucy, Susan, Felicia, Misty. Misty? Is Misty it? No,
what a beautiful morning.
It's just Bespeckled Woman. We haven't met her yet. She's the... Isn't she the person who does the radio show? Am I remembering incorrectly? Well, we'll see. Ah, let's see. Oh, she was voiced. Never mind.
But there's so much to do today. I have to come up with a topic for tonight.
What is wrapped
Something
around her
really
butt?
Good.
What it... What is wrapped around your butt, bespeckled woman? Haven't I seen her around somewhere before? I guess she works in the radio station building after all. I wonder what kind of topic she's trying to come up with, though, Ellipsis. Hidden side quest! Can we leave? Nope. Alright, bespeckled woman, where are you? Oh, Pooh Bears, she's gone. I'm happy to say a bend time's off to a solid start. Looks like I was right about the people wanting a nice, relaxing talk show covering topics they can relate to. Throw in a host that's easy to like, and it was pretty much guaranteed to be a success. It's too early to celebrate, though. Now we need to focus on getting the listener numbers up, Ellipsis. Listener numbers? I mean, they're just what they sound like. They're a way for me to tell how many people listen in. It's my job as director to make sure we can keep them growing. Infinite growth! That's exactly what I'll be doing, too. Abend Time's gonna be a sensation, or my name isn't Michael. And it is Michael, so... This is where they stick up all the postcards fans of the show send in. Yeah, ellipsis. Look at all this great material everyone's gathered. How could anyone not feel motivated by looking at this? So much material. Radio Trista was the first radio station ever to broadcast over a wide area. Our programs are now available to almost everyone within Eastern Arabonia thanks to the radio relay stations we've set up. Now, when people think radio, they think Radio Trista. We weren't the first radio station ever, though. Rower Orbital Radio Station beat us to the punch on that one. That's where the Reinford Company is. So, I mean, it's possible she went over here, and that, like, loops around over here, because otherwise we have to vault the desk to get back there and through that door. I guess we could shim between the wall and the desk right here, but that seems kind of a tight fit. Or here. Hey, Sabes. Alright, well, no talking to Mystery Lady yet. Seal vibes. Alright, hello. Divine Blade of Finality. That's pretty good. Finally got to catch a cool stream. I hate to ask 20 questions, but I'd at least like to ask, what's your favorite game so far in the series? I know you didn't like 3 as much as the others. Let's see. Probably Azure. I mean, the games are just kind of getting better as they go, both mechanically and in storytelling and in world building and in mechanically how the gameplay supports the narrative. So the games are just kind of getting better, so Azure probably. Although I'm probably more fond of the Liberal cast than the Crossbell cast, but they also, a bunch of them showed up in Crossbell, so. Hello, Dolly. Talk to me. Crow looks irresponsible, but you'd be surprised at how good he is at taking care of people and taking their money. Son of a bitch. It's kind of like Fred that way, which makes sense given how well the two of them get along. Granted, that doesn't stop him from doing dumb stuff all the time, like taking people's 50 Mira. Where is he? Is that Crow? That's Crow. Bit stuck on chairs here. Hey, Fred. Horse racing's an Erebonian tradition. Flora says, Andrew, you better say Azure. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with me standing here making predictions while I work, right? I'd have to say my least favorite is not Trails the Third. It's it's Nayuta. That's pretty easily my least favorite of the Trails games I've played. It's not bad, it's just aggressively okay. Ellipsis, I don't know what to go with, though. Guess I'll ask Crow what he thinks, Ellipsis. Can't call yourself an Erebonian if you're not interested in horse racing. Once you turn 20, come with me and I'll show you the ropes. Oh, God. I have some less than pleasant memories of the one time I tried my hand at betting on the horse races. One day you're gonna take a big loss and end up dirt poor, Fred. Ah, no way! You worry too much. I can only hope you're right, Ellipsis. Many people have brought themselves to ruin by gambling a little too much. Try not to fall into any nasty habits like that, alright. See, unlike Louise, I seem to do a pretty decent job of staying the hell out of Dolly's way. Anyone up here? No. Alright. Oops, I got in. Spoke too soon. Got in Dolly's way. Yo! So we meet again. Enjoying a little tea in peace and quiet today, Crow? How much did that cost you, Crow? At least 50 Mira, didn't it? Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. Oh, well, okay. But they're sure taking their sweet time. Way to keep a guy hanging. Haha, Ellipsis, I get the feeling you've done the same thing at least a couple of times. Oh ho, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. What are you waiting for? Doesn't seem like a girl, at least. A girl Ellipsis, at least, I don't think. No, not right now. You sit there in suspense while I decide how to spend my bonding points, sir. Alright, got one window. Two on the side. There's two on the side. They're spaced differently. And we've got two windows out front. And we've got two in the back, which ought to be staring at a building, honestly, I think. Let's see. Can't really tilt the camera very well, but yeah, there's... I mean, you're looking at a tree and a building. Not really the best view. Yeah, this store is a lot wider on the inside than it appears on the outside. Hey, Lou! Brian says Nayuta is Trails in name only, aside from the name and some references. It's more a Ys game than Trails. Yeah, I suppose so. Flora says Nayuta, then third. Second chapter, 0. First chapter, Azure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You'd put first chapter ahead of second chapter. Well, that makes sense. Narratively, the more interesting stuff happens in second chapter, but second chapter you're also revisiting most of the same areas. There's a couple new things, but that's just the way that it's kind of unavoidable, the way the games are structured. We shop owners got together for some drinks last night. And you kiddos were a popular topic of conversation, I'll tell you. Everyone agrees that this year's batch of new students is an interesting one, Class 7 in particular. Feels weird to be a conversation piece, Ellipsis. Feels weird that a bunch of adults are drinking and talking about children. Ah, don't sweat it. We basically do this every year. Sarah does it every morning and afternoon and night. We weren't exactly bored with last year's students either, especially with the one and only Angelica among them. Oh, you mean in the one in the tight leather that's riding up her butt? Okay. Nobody could tell she's from one of the 4 great houses with her attitude, that's for sure. Sweet cookie! Navasa says, what about your haha counter? I was warned, and we're only on stream 6 or something, but haha counter would break very quickly. That'd be like counting ellipses. So. Loggins and Patrick's match was so intense that they actually broke some of the equipment. Hee hee. Hee hee ha ha. It's been a while since I've seen Loggins get so frustrated. Looks like our club's about to get a lot more interesting. I'm here to order some new equipment for the fencing club. Can't think of another club captain more deserving of praise, hee hee, just joking around. Well, if it isn't the lovely Friedel. Given that you've been waiting here in anticipation of my arrival, I can only assume you have feelings for me, Ellipsis. Wasn't this that twerp that was hitting on Mint the other day, or I guess a month ago? My humblest apologies that your subtle attempts to woo me have passed me by unheeded. Why, Vincent, what a surprise! Are you here to do some shopping too? Hee hee. That's one way to spend your free day. But I will not have you wasting mine. It's true what they say, even the most beautiful roses have thorns, Ellipsis. You never change, Lady Friedel. Truly a rejection worthy of Master Vincent. He collects them. I see the concern on your face, but please do not trouble yourself. This is but a daily occurrence for Master Vincent. Truly a rejection worthy of him. That's pretty funny. How's the Eisenritter doing? Yeah. Flora says, second chapter's highs are a lot higher than first chapter. Sure, but really didn't like the villain of the week crap they pulled at the start. It made me lose a lot of my patience for the rest of the game. I suppose. You do end up going to all the areas you revisited, and it's like, okay, we're going over to Zeiss and Walter's futzing around in the hot springs, and we're going over here in Blue Blanc and over here with Luciola. It was Roland, I think. So, yeah, I get that. Hee hee! Becky displays remarkable skill. Her way of interacting with customers is rather different from the norm, but I have no complaints about the results. In fact, I wouldn't mind if she became an official employee. So, what, is she working over here now? She was working over at the bookstore last month, right? The work Becky does here is impeccable, though I did advise her that her method of interacting with customers might be just slightly too forceful. Okay, no new stuff. Alright, Beckers, what are you doing? Aye, this'll definitely suit you. Here, give it a wee try on. Oh, aye, the flashy colors are just the perfect match for that snobby attitude of yours. Becky, you really aren't holding back today, are you? Are you feeling well? Tell me what's wrong. Yes! I'm raking in the dough at multiple part-time jobs. I'm working here today, so go have a wee swatch a boot and buy something. Okay, so she's just working everywhere, alright. But don't you think you talk just a tad too much? It decreases your selling efficiency and leads to a poor time-to-money ratio. Shut it! Don't come into my shop and start telling me how to do my job. You putz. You overcooked waffle. Alright, talk to you. Bookstore. Didn't we have a bookstore quest? Yeah, book delivery. Yeah, the ellipsis counter during the charity event was a mistake, but you know it ended up getting me to donate I think $500. So it turned out well. It turned out fine. Oh, I think this is Emma, right? Yeah. Oh, hello, Reen. I see you're working hard as always. Hey there, Emma. You know, I see you in this bookstore pretty often. What brings you here today? Well, books. Today I'm searching for some study materials. I'm hoping to find some that'll help Fee with her classwork. Ah, so that's it. Have you come across anything good yet? Not quite. I've been struggling to find something that would make it easy for her to understand. But on my honor as a class president, I'm going to keep looking until I find something. I do owe her one after she cheered me up yesterday. Maybe I can help her out. No. Welcome. Feel free to browse at your leisure. Flora says, Azure builds up to a mystery a lot better. Why is the Red Constellation here? What is the deal with the trade conference? Is Dieter evil? What is Kia, etc.? Yeah, it's they're just getting better at this as they go along. And they started out really, really solid, so... Pardon me, but you sent a request to the Student Council, didn't you? I certainly did. I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors? Correct. Usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry to put that work on you today. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this, you lazy putz? Shamefully enough, yes. I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy, so now I'm not sure who I should deliver each book to, Ellipsis. That's when I decided that it'd be best to ask one of you students instead. Oh, so, you know, take the science book to the science teacher and the cookbook to the cooking club, right? If you're familiar with your instructors, you're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. Ah, so that's why you put the request in with the student council. Oh my god, yawn! Exactly. Actually hire a part-timer who's a student at Thor's. Yeah, Becky. I had planned on asking her first, Ellipsis, but she's working somewhere else today, so the student council was my only recourse. Now it all makes sense, Ellipsis. So, you free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Yeah, sure. I'll take these off your hands. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. They make for a heavy load, so be careful carrying them. Alright, Behind the War of Lions. I mean, that could be either Thomas, I think his name is, or Nightheart. Modern Art, The Complete Works. That's, I forget her name, but the art teacher. Topical Science. That's probably... What's his name? Mint's uncle? Karnov or something. Analyzing Macroeconomics. I don't know, that might be the vice principal or something. And the Empire's Hottest Spots. I don't know. Ellipsis, you weren't kidding about the weight. Did anyone order multiple books? Don't worry, just 1 per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. Yeah, seems simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered each one. Yeah, damn. I'll get started right away. I'm sure you'll do a great job. I'll leave the book deliveries to you. They aren't exactly light, so be careful. Alright, speaking of books... Oh, hey, new Imperial Chronicle. Nice. 4 great houses convene. Also, Violence and Crossbell! Hey, maybe we'll learn who the 4th great house is, because... Apparently I've heard the name before, but... couldn't think of it. So... Alright, we'll buy this. Yep, whoops, wrong button. Traditional Archery. Guidebook on Traditional Erebonian Archery. We'll take that. The Art of Napping. Practical Guide to Improving the Quality of Your Naps. I bet Fee will love this. And, of course, Archery will be for Miss R. Manly Munchies. Sandwiches. A cookbook marketed towards men. Use it to learn a recipe, and I don't have enough money, so hang on a second. There we go. I like FC a lot because of the low exploration. Because of the exploration and because of the low stakes and plot structure lend itself wonderfully for the game to try to do world building and set up characters. Yeah, I agree, and that's something I said in my first post-game video. I like the fact that it wasn't like the Chosen One narrative where your town is burned down and your parents are killed and you go on a quest to defeat the big evil. No, it's just 2 kids traveling the land looking to advance their careers. That's basically the first game. Jared says, one thing I do miss in the earlier games is the lack of hand-holding in quests. You get one like this and the game just tells you where to go. Oh, I suppose that's it. Yeah, I kind of enjoy the idea that the quest is, no. There we are. That's what... Well, where does it say title? Let's see. Right, so... Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Tomato sandwich! Alright. Would be nice if it didn't boot you out of the menu every time. Oh, we still need to read chapter 3 there. Relaxation through music. Oh. Stop booting me out of the menu, game! Alright, traditional archery. Archery tips in this book are really easy to understand, Ellipsis. I should share them with Alyssa sometime. There we go. Art of napping. This book goes into surprising detail on how to have a really refreshing nap. Seems like the one book Feed want to read. I should tell her about it. This is the kind of thing where I'm like, did no one play this game? Seriously, someone playing the game had to say, hey, you know what? We should stop kicking them out of the... Everyone who plays this is going... Most people who play this are going to buy all 3 books and just want to read all 3 books to get the link points. And it's really annoying that we kick them out of the menu every single time. We should stop doing that. Now there's the Imperial Chronicle. Didn't I have another book in here? There's... No, I think I bought the Chronicle, 2 books, and the cookbook, right? Okay, so it's the 2 books, that, and the... Alright, okay. Recipe, tomato sandwich.
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
We made a tomato sandwich. Onions, tomato, grains, and red beast flesh. Nice, okay. Yeah, item... There it is. Sandwich containing freshly picked tomatoes. Sounds right. Oh, yeah. You have to, where are my books? Books. Alright. Caleb, considering everyone who plays this series demands others play with a guide doing 100% of the content in single sitting, I don't think it's a bad idea for Falcom to lean more modern in its side quests. For me, I think there's a balance to strike. Like, you shouldn't have to... Like, in some of the earliest games... there were, like, bonus AP. There was no way for you to know how to get the AP. And that I don't care for. As long as they give you a hint or something, I think that's fine. There's a balancing act. Alright, so Imperial Chronicle. Politics. The Imperial Provincial Council meets. The Imperial Provincial Council, made up of the 4 great houses and other key nobles, met recently in the... I wrote down how to pronounce that. Kreutzen. And I think I wrote the pronunciation down wrong. Because I'm pretty sure it was Kreutzen. There we go. Alright. The Kreuzen's province, Brehard City. Reports suggest the heads of each of the 4 great houses were in attendance, that countermeasures against the reformist faction were discussed. Provincial Council's representative statement. The ones responsible for upholding the nation's traditions and for making this great country what it is today are we nobles. The so-called reformists may think they know how to govern Erebonia, but are they really thinking of the next 200 or 300 years? Those who lack self-respect and can only think of practical concerns rather than the heritage and culture of this nation have no business thinking about how to run it. Gracious. And you can quote me on that. International riot in Crossbell. Reports suggest that a riot took place in the Crossbell state to the east. The mob struck in the middle of the night, firing machine guns on the city's streets. It is believed that the riot was orchestrated by a religious cult, and the Crossbell police are continuing to investigate the matter. Unfortunately, the IBC was Fortunately, the IBIC was unaffected and resumed normal operations the next day. Those associated with the bank can rest easy. Okay, so now we have an idea of where we are in the timeline. Okay, cool. Economy. Chancellor Osborne visits Jirai says. Okay. Recently, Chancellor Osborne paid an unexpected visit to the Western Jirai Special Economic Zone. Says. Oh, the Jirai Special Economic. Okay, got it. Which has continued to show remarkable economic growth in recent years. It is believed that he met with the region's representative to discuss their respective visions for the future. Those present were said to be awestruck by the Chancellor's dynamism and political skill. Incident. Phantom Thief B returns to Erebonia. Yay! The infamous criminal Phantom Thief B, who once sowed chaos across the Erebonian Empire, has returned, if reports are to be believed. Does the elusive outlaw intend to cause yet more trouble here in the Empire? Having been outmaneuvered by him on countless occasions in the past, the Heimdall military police aren't taking any chances and are on increased alert. Okay, so I bet we're going to have a Phantom... Wherever we end up going for our field trip this month, we're probably going to have to deal with Blue Blanc. Huzzah! Publicity, a revolution in fishing gear. The Lake Lord Company has added a new product to its lineup, the Lake Lord Star. This groundbreaking rod was created using a brand new material, making it stronger than ever before. Those interested should contact their local dealer for availability. Alright, we'll have to talk to Kenny about that. Let's see. Brian says, I do like it when there's some reward for being thorough, but of course it shouldn't be too difficult to be thorough enough. Yeah. Flora says, I'm more in favor of missable stuff and bonus points. It makes the times you do get them feel a lot stronger and genuine. Also makes repeat playthroughs great. Well, I'm not a repeat playthrougher, so that's just... For example, I was going to talk about this on the podcast last night, but I didn't do it, so... Nayuta, I finished Nayuta, and it has a New Game Plus, and I did some reading on it, and apparently there's a lot of new stuff in New Game Plus. Not just you get to play all the levels again in different seasons, not just some extra side quests, but full-on extra characters and events and stuff, and new additions to the story. I'm like, huh, how about that? But I don't want to play through the entire game again. I already played the game. This should have been in there the first time. But, you know, that's just how I do it. So, hey Fidelio, what say you we find some cute girls to photograph? All these scenic shots are boring me out of my skull ellipsis. No complaining, Rex, we're not here to mess around. Come on, man, don't be such a killjoy. This town's full of babes, just look around you. Well, there's Old Man Euler. Those are children. Dude, what are you talking about? Since we had the day off, I decided I'd take Rex into town. You might not think it, but there's a lot of good photo material in Trista. Oh yeah, we know about material. Monk told us all about it. Monk? Musk? Monk. I think it's Monk. Even things like fish swimming in the river and changing of the flowers with the seasons make for great photos. I recommend you just wander around, take in the sights. You might be surprised at how much you find. Alright. Well, let's cancel for now until we talk to Kenny, because he might have a new fishing rod for us. I think, is the quest in here? No. Hey, where's that butt munch of a husband of yours? Emil's such a bright boy. I'm sure he'll make his way into a respectable school. However, Ellipsis, his lack of friends nowadays is kind of worrisome. He used to get along so well with the other children in town, too. Yeah, the Tizzle, I think, told us about that. He seems to have cut off all contact with his old friends. Smart as he is, it's hard for a mother not to worry, Ellipsis. Klein said he won't be able to make it today, Ellipsis. I wonder what his substitute will be like. Yeah, that's one of our quests. Oh, it's probably going to be us. Where is he? He's lower class dorms. Alright, so he's just up the street. There's no door over there. There's the door. Oh, I know what you mean. It's what Jared was talking about is there's going to be... Not this button. This button? No, this button. Right, I know what you're talking about. Because we've got the descriptions in the books. There he is. Right, see the little exclamation point above his head? I imagine once we get to the school, we just go find the teachers with the exclamation points above their head. It would be fun if it's like you had to go find the teachers and then select which book is probably theirs, right? But it's probably not doing that. Which is potentially a shame. We'll see how it does it in a sec. We wanted to go in the church. Oh, let's see. Brian says, yeah, too many quest markers can take out all the difficulty of figuring a quest out. Imagine if the quest in Azure to find participants in the beauty contest has them all marked on the map. Yeah, exactly. Soulcaster's not a fan of that. Caleb says, but if you, hypothetical you, just going to have a guide open in another tab to relentlessly tick every box, the marker's virtually meaningless, yeah. Jared says, like you get a riddle quest and the game shows you exactly where to go. Yeah. Oh, hey, she got her uniform. Oh my, it suits you so well. Tee-hee, you're now officially an apprentice sister. From now on, we'll work together to help everyone around us. It will be my pleasure. I look forward to learning all there is to know about being a sister. Well, the first thing you learn is that it's like a kilt. You don't wear any undies under it. Does it suit me? If so, I need to be sure to work even harder. The last thing I wish to do is bring shame to the sister image. Or have it suit you quite well. From now on, Rosine, we'll work together to help everyone around us. Alright. Get around this door. There we go. Jesus, the controls in this game are really stiff. Hopefully they iron that out in subsequent games, because, man. Rosine attended church on the on a regular basis back in her hometown. She's been an invaluable help to all of us here, too. Haha! I can safely say that she'll make a wonderful sister when she's older. Very passionate about serving Adios. Haha! I can safely say yes. Haha. Ah, 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 ha, ha, ha. Well, let's go to the upper dorm, see if anyone wants to say hello. There's a wealth of fascinating people in this year's new batch of students. For one, there's Lady Ferris, who finds herself tripping over nothing on a daily basis. Then there's Master Kenneth, who constantly breaks the dorm's curfew to indulge in fishing. Also, there's also Master Patrick of the High Arms family, whose ellipsis very fussy, really, and somewhat difficult to interact with because of it. Master Patrick has a great deal of pride. His servant, Celestine, attends to his needs more often than not, however. Would you like some unique dishes? Have a white cookie. Wow, I had no idea such delicious-looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. I shouldn't go faster. Not until we raid the dorm and steal everyone's undies. I have been serving Master Patrick for 15 years now. While it may be presumptuous of me to say so, as the years have passed, I've watched over him like an older brother. Given how many years the two of us have spent together, I am well aware of his quickly invoked ire. Even so, I do hope that you will try to get along with him. I'm aware of his positive and negative traits, although he may be difficult. Yeah, try to get along. Alright. Come on, Rudy, hurry it up! Heh, I'm ready to give him a beatdown! What are we talking about? Me and Kay got plans today. I think we're already late, though, Ellipsis. You're not gonna, like, beat up Whitcomb. Whitcomb's strong as a horse. 'Twas a funny joke. No, I forgot my purse. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Wait, didn't you lose your wallet last month? Now you lost your purse? Did you upgrade or did you have both in the first place? Right, now I've got everything I need. Now to hurry back and meet up with Melinda. Wait, so you didn't... Oh, that's why you're still here, because you had to come back for your... Okay. Seriously, can't believe I forgot my purse. Me of all people. Okay, so she left, realized she didn't have her purse, and came back, and now she's just kind of... You just go. Alright. Unlike the upper-class dorm, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing, and stuff. Seems like the rich kids just head out for meals instead of cooking, though. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Reen, the lean, mean Reen machine or something. Yep, Reen Schwarzer of Class 7. Definitely not noble. At your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for you at the tutoring job. That's right. Something urgent's come up, so I won't be able to make it today. Oh no. There's gonna be AP for remember your history stuff, isn't there? Oh well, I've got the chat backing me up, so it'll be fine. Zeronata K! Extra life donation goal idea. Andrew does the Hara Hara Yukai dance from Haruhi. Oh, the Suzumi, Jesus, yeah, okay. There's also the Lucky Star one, I suppose. And then, isn't there, like, a dance from the My Dear Friend Shoko, Noko, something? I don't know. I watched the first episode and I wasn't into it, so... that's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course! Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night to tell me that my mom collapsed when she was out working. That's all I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out to the country this afternoon. Well, I'd do the same if I were you, Ellipsis. The house you'll be tutoring at's a straight shot south from these dorms. It's by the riverside. Can't miss it. Down by the riverside. Ain't gonna study war no more. Your pupil's a boy named Emil, and you'll be speaking to his mother, Melissa. In terms of what and how you'll teach him, Ellipsis, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, it's fine too. I don't care. I've already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Oh, thanks for giving me the out, at least. Oh, right, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but Ellipsis, how much does this pay? Are you sure you want me doing this? I I've never tutored anyone before. Well, you're a student here, so you've got the knowledge to do it at least, Ellipsis. Ever helped other people study before? I've helped my younger sister with things she didn't understand at Sunday school, Ellipsis, but then I failed to protect her when we were menaced by Bigfoot, so she's dead now. Actually, I'm pretty sure she's not dead, but then there you have it. Emil's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the material together. Today's topic should be orbital science, by the way. You might want to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Okay. Thank you for the information. Well then, I've still got to pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you've told me. Debut review for dear friend Nokotan, that's it. No, I didn't record one, so no. The next one I was planning on doing was Shogun, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. Brian says, yes, but we subscribe to Calvard's perspective on Erebonian history, so good luck. Yeah. Alright, real weight off my shoulders. Good luck! A little floaty up the stairs, but I do hope nothing serious happened to his mom, Ellipsis. So today's topic is orbital science, huh? Probably had the right idea about going to the library. Probably worth brushing up on my knowledge of the Rhineford Company, too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. Okay, it says there. Right. That's female student, talk to her. That's Colette, talk to her. Alright, to the shul! No one's standing around out front? Okay, well I guess we'll just head straight to the library. Did we already grab Erebonian folklore? Yeah, animism, and, right, yeah, we read that. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, we just didn't read it here. Fiend, fairies, right. It appears that Emma has joined the literature club. This could go very, very badly. I hope that Dorothy doesn't end up corrupting Emma with her Ellipsis' unique proclivities. Perhaps they should intervene before it's too late. Dorothy recommends books to me from time to time, and yes, I've read one or two, Ellipsis. It goes without saying that we cannot let her get to our pure-hearted first years. Oh, hey. It's, there's Thomas, I think. Let's see. Thomas is a history teacher? Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, history and literature, so... Not that one. Yeah, we don't actually have the books in our... Yes, I don't know if we're going to select anything. Let's see. If it isn't Reen, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for an engaging little chat. Not today, thanks, Ellipsis. Instructor Thomas is in charge of history and literature, Ellipsis. It's not hard to tell why he was picked for the former, either. I'm just here to ask whether you ordered this book from the bookstore recently. Reen showed him behind the... Yeah, okay, so... I think this would have been... I agree with what Jared was implying. This would be a lot more interesting if we not only had to track them down, but had to select which book they're probably interested in, right? Oh, you have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story, Ellipsis. He explained the situation and handed it over. I see. It all makes sense now. Thank you for going out of your way to hand-deliver this to me. No trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of Lions. Well, I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended on covering these mysteries in Class 2, Ellipsis. But I'd be more than happy to lend it to you if the premise catches your interest. Ellipsis, I'll let you know if I ever find the time. Yeah. Yeah. No. Right, we got that attack too for beating whatever that monster was in the park. Thank you ever so much for delivering my book. I'll start reading it at once. What theories could be contained inside? The thought alone sets my heart racing. I'm all doky over here. Hey, you want some food? It's been sitting in my pocket for a while. Oh, I don't have any. Ugh. Hello, generic second-year student. I suppose you've gotten used to life at the academy by now. That's good, since things aren't going to get any easier from here on out. There's the midterm examinations, summer break, if you're a noble, the academy festival, Ellipsis, you ain't seen nothing yet. Ha ha! And you'll be surprised by how fast it all flies by, too. Don't take your time here for granted, or you'll be sorry. Oh, the chat's seen me play these games. We don't think time will be flying by. We'll probably be playing this game well into next spring. Alright. Do. Free days were practically made for studying. They're the perfect opportunity to get a leg up on my academic rivals. Alright, let's see. Nope, not this shelf. Alright, 4 great houses. Does this actually say who it is? Whoops. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, here's the Rhineford Company. Initially gunpowder-based, known for its cannon and heavy firearms. Orville has expanded its operation to include railways and airships. Expansion made it one of the 2 largest companies, rivaled only by the Verne Company over in Calvar. Right. Orbital Revolution. A technological revolution that saw its inception in the year 1150 with the invention of ordnance. The public was initially skeptical of this technological leap, but the invention of the Orville telephone by the Epstein Foundation and ZCF's Orville airships quickly proved Orbit's practical value. Orbits have since become an essential part of our daily lives. Orbital technology powers everything from essentials like heating and lighting and transport vehicles and even modern weaponry. What's more, advancements in technology have decreased the size of Orville engines, leading to the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by Vernon Rhineford. Okay. We're done studying. We got the chat backing us up, so we'll be fine. And if we screw it up, we can save scum. Like a scummy saver. Fun fact, this game was localized before Sky 3rd. Oh, how about that? Excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein, Ellipsis. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful of him to find a replacement. Are you free to tutor Emil now? Yep. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you! I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer, and I'm the first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We'll be going over orbital science today, correct? That's right, I've already got my textbook ready. I picked the right time to get in these games, to be able to play them all in order. Yeah, because as I was playing through them, the Crossbell series was localized and made available. Alright, page 40, huh, Ellipsis? So, we'll be focusing on more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginnings of the orbital revolution last time, which happened in 1150, I'll have you know. That went down the wrong pipe. Alright. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. Yes, I'm particularly fond of the vacuum cleaners. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. I know this, I just want to make sure that you do. How long ago did the orbital revolution take place? Well, I think we're in 1204, right? So that would be 54 years? Right? Pretty sure we're in 1204. Roughly 50 years ago. So, I did just save, but I'm pretty confident of that one because we literally just read that it's 1150, so we'll go with 50 years ago. Starting with an easy one, I see. Start about 50 years ago. Ha! You make it sound like common knowledge. I should have expected you to be smart since you are a Thor student. Are you calling all Thor students smarts? Because I've met all of them. Although I bet like Mint is probably one of those students who like aces literally everything academically. Ellipsis, I wouldn't go that far. To follow up, do you know who invented orbments? Professor Epstein, one of the two. What's his name? Something... Professor is his first name. Professor Epstein. Yeah, Epstein. Yeah. Who's Schmidt? We know who Russell is. He's over in Zeiss. That's Epstein. I know that. Now it would be Professor... no, probably not Kevin if it's a C. Christopher Epstein. Speaking of which, Ellipsis... It was in the year 1155, just a year after his death, that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. You're amazing! It's not true. The way I explained things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first, Ellipsis. You know, Reen, why don't you, like, pull up a chair instead of standing there over him? It's like, probably a bit disconcerting. Was it Claude Epstein? Okay. Claude. And after that, we'll try and cover everything up until the year 1170 of the Septine calendar. Sounds good to me. Woo, baby! Talk about the book over here. And that's about it. Did you manage to get all that? Is your little pea brain holding on to all that info? Now go out and play with your friends. Swizzle Stick and Friends Miss You. Tizzle, I think her name is. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe that a company as massive as Rhineford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The orbital revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere, Ellipsis. Now they make cars. It's safe to say that the Rhineford factory's transformation into such a huge corporation is one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Zemoria, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask Ellipsis, what was it that the Rhineford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Orbital Merrill Blades. Well, Ellipsis. Goods like clocks and cameras, vehicles like carriages and boats, weapons like guns and artillery. Pretty sure it's weapons, right? Chat check. It's weapons, right? Because I know they make a bunch of shit, but the speciality is weapons, right? Let's see how far behind the stream is. You have come this far on your own? Okay, fine. Weapons! They specialize in making weapons such as guns and artillery. The factory's been around for a long time. I've even heard that it was around back in the Middle Ages. That's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my job. It's not like I crashed, or crammed rather, at the library just before I came over here. Ah, Ellipsis, seems like today's session is over. My orbital watch is beeping. Are you okay with leaving off here for today? Emil, the watch, Emil. Turn off your watch. This is a good stopping point, so yes, it was a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. Thank you for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, I'd even put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm happy to see he's happy. Unlike me, I'm unhappy. Have you met my husband? What a putz. Well then, I have to give you something. Oh, shit, okay. Thank you. Wait, Mira, I can't just take this, Ellipsis. Why not? People normally get paid for their work, Ellipsis. Well, I guess Ellipsis. I didn't really feel like work to me, Ellipsis. I guess it'd be rude to refuse it, though. Well, if you insist, thank you very much. Bye! Hey, you're welcome. I'm very grateful you filled in for Klein. Huzzah! Alright, let's... Now, one thing I really like that this game started doing is... That is still the wrong button. Is, it tells you... I mean, it doesn't tell you what the possibilities are, but... If you want to go checking stuff, you know, it tells you that you got 3 for this plus 2 AP, so... That's a nice touch. I like that. That's one tutored kid. I don't think I made any huge mistakes, and he seemed pretty happy with me as a substitute. Alright. Just, let's see. Right. Okay. Okay. We're back to school. We got everyone in there. Where's everybody? Oh, we've got Machias in the student union. Okay. What do we want to do? We want to... Yeah, let's make a counterclockwise loop. Yep, in the door, Reen. There you go. Oh, no one's eating right now. That crow's tab is starting to get a tiny bit out of hand. I believe it, but he doesn't seem to have much money to spend, so he's got at least 50 Mira, so I can never bring myself to turn him down. It's probably because I've got a son of my own about his age. Half the student population is going to be kids of your son's age. I mean, basically, because we got first and second years, he's the second year. If he's the age of your son, then your son is the age of every second year. And only a year older than the first years. Every kid gets a free meal. Alright. Hard to turn down someone who reminds you of your kid. Did your kid go gray real early? My son works over in Heimdall. It makes it harder to be stern with kids his age, that's for sure. You let students run a tab, says Flores. Crow's not the most diligent student, but he's always looking out for others to take money from. I'm definitely not saying you should look up to him, though, Ellipsis. Not with his tab getting bigger and bigger by the week, at least, Ellipsis. But he's not all bad. He's got his good points. Definitely not a role model, though. There's some faint praise damning here. So you met Crow and Angelica, huh? Those two are natural-born troublemakers. The vice principal won't lecture Angelica since she's from one of the 4 great houses, but Crow's not so lucky. They're pretty good people once you get to know them, Ellipsis, but if you're looking for role models, you'd better hope the 3rd time's a charm. I've known them since last year. Good people. Try to find better second years to take after. No, they're great. Just don't emulate them. They're really cool, though, but, you know, find someone better to be your role model. But they're awesome people, really. They don't pay their bills, but, you know, good people. I'm getting whiplash here. There. Poor Fee, the one kid too young to get a free meal. There you go. Alright, let's see. Where is everybody? Is Dorothy in here? Hello. What you readin'? Emma said she'd be stopping by this evening. I better sort out my recommended reading for her. Oh, I love this one, but it might be a bit too much ellipsis to hand off to her at such an early stage. Right, there's no point in rushing through these things. I should give her some appropriate starter material. I can be patient. True corruption is a slow burn after all. I have no idea what's going on here, ellipsis. I mean, at least her porn is not full of pictures. I mean, she's a connoisseur of erotic literature. She's not just reading yaoi manga. Oh, you're in Machias' chess class too, right, Ellipsis? What are you doing here? Oh, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd drop in. Well, to be honest, I was hoping for a chance to talk to you, Ellipsis. Well, I've got nothing to talk to you about. I'd rather you just left me alone. I remind you, I have a shotgun. I'm busy plotting how to take your dear fellow nobles down a few notches. Machias, are you okay? Well, this strategy backfired, Ellipsis. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. You two aren't exactly on the best of terms right now, are you? Don't worry, the burning flame of your true friendship shall steer the two of you together, through any hardship. Yeah, we just have to kill a monster together. Ellipsis, thanks. I'm busy right now. Why don't you go frolic around with Alberea instead? I mean, you know, Laura, what's-her-face is a... Arseed. You know, she's a noble, too. Kenny, are you in here? No, he's fishing. I bet I know where he is. Anyone in here? No. Is the Occult Club? Yeah. Class 7 is investigating the old schoolhouse, isn't it? Ellipsis, how wonderful. It's so touching to see others go out of their way to tear the shroud off of the world's mysteries, Ellipsis. I eagerly await your discoveries. Ellipsis. Oh no, that's a chuckle. is what that's supposed to be. Okay. I thought it was a that's more a noise Dorothy would make. Whatever she thinks we're doing down there, it's probably wrong, Ellipsis. There are a number of mysteries surrounding the old schoolhouse. Yeah, Ellipsis. I can hardly wait to see what you unearth. Okay, well, we'll definitely let you know, Beryl. Hey, Toa. I've been spending the morning doing your job. Oh, hi, Reen. I hear you ran into Angie yesterday. Angie? Oh, Angelica? Yeah, that's her. Crow, George, Angelica, and I have all been friends since we were first years. I was wondering about that, actually. How'd you all come to be friends? None of you were in the same class, and you're all part of different clubs, so ellipsis. Oh, the Academy gave us all a little assignment of sorts to take care of last year. I'm going to be purposefully vague about that. Has nothing to do with you, don't worry. And as we learned to work together, we gradually became good friends. Well, that makes sense, ellipsis. Considering everyone in Class 7 comes from different backgrounds, I wouldn't be surprised if you had some disagreements, ellipsis. But I'm sure you'll get past them and come to understand one another eventually, just like we did. You can do it! Thanks. I really hope I can do that with Machias, ellipsis. Ellipsis, today seems like it's going to be another busy day. But now we've got you to help us out. You sure did make our lives easier last month, so I figure I'll really be able to lean on you this time. Yeah, we do like 3 things for them once a month. It's not really that big a deal. Alright, let's see if we can get our haircut. Patrick said it was okay. Hello? Hello? Alright. Never mind then. There we go. Flora says, I know we all meme on Sky Dorothy being the Grandmaster, but have you seen Cold Steel Dorothy? Yeah. Alright, who's outside? Is Crow fixing the bike, or is Angie getting ready to go for a ride or returning? Oh, it's Angie. Hi, Angie. And again, your belt, super weird. You're buckling it on the side, and I can't tell if your belt is like striped, or if you somehow have belt loops on the bottom of a bodysuit, which is weird because those two in the front there would seem to be part of the actual bodysuit, but the ones on this, like, this one and this one could conceivably be part of the suit, but this couldn't. So that's either part of her pants, which is really low on her hips, not up by her waist, or it's just a stripe. And again, she's buckling her belt on her hip, which is weird. You're weird, Angie. And is this pocket even useful? Is this a fake pocket? Can you put anything in there? Alright. We meet again, Mr. Schwarzer. Hey, Angelica. Oh, wow. Is that it? The orbital bike that George was building, I mean? The one I literally saw you riding yesterday? You bet it is. It's in the middle of a tune-up right now, though. How about it? You want to hop on behind me and go for a ride? Seriously? Sorry, I just wanted to see how you'd react. I'm afraid I only let the ladies straddle me. I mean my bike. Hey, I meant my bike. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Man, that's a bum. Wait, what? Yeah, glad to see you're interested, though. I haven't found a whole lot of people who actually want to take the handlebars, since it's such an unusual ride. Stop by my bike club whenever the urge strikes you. You have a bike club? Or is anyone else in the bike club? Is it a self-tune-up, or... Wait, this is a different bike. Where's the other bike? That's not the same bike. Yeah. Well, okay, you have fun. I'm gonna go inside and talk to George, so you can feel free to, pick that wedge without worrying about me seeing. Okay? Alright, bye. Oh, way over there. Hey, George. And I am Ellipsis done, finally. What were you doing? I was writing up the orbital bike report to send to the Rohr Institute of Technology. It's a shame that I can't just send it their way over the orbital net, though. And we just learned about that the other day in class, but I'm still having trouble believing it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Now, think about what it'll do for the pornography industry. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's going to be a very different place. It's still in testing phase now, though, so only some lucky spots have access, and unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to Rohr. So I can't send them my reports. Gotta send them by, you know, carrier pigeon. I send the Roar Institute of Technology periodic reports detailing everything we do with the orbital bike. It's mostly because the basic tech is still really early. There's tons of room to improve. I guess in that sense it's great that we've got Angie testing the thing out whenever she can. Is it the same bike? Because I don't remember it being pink. Did they paint it? Is there more than one bike? What happened to the last one? Did she crash it, or am I just imagining things? Oh, golly. Haha, I see you picking that. Oh, no, she... sly. Yeah, well, we'll go to the... any action... see if anyone's at Fee's sleeping over here, maybe. No, it didn't seem so. Alright. And the music cuts out when we come over here. Machias' family is... oh, wait. Flora says, Machias is also being wildly unreasonable here. Reen is the son of quite literally the least influential noble in Erebonia, being the only one with the low rank of Baron. Machias' family himself is more privileged than Reen's. Well, I mean, to his credit, he's... I mean, he is being a dick, but he's also, a bit miffed that, Reen was being deliberately deceptive. It's like, I mean, you know, I'm going to be deliberately deceptive to a bigot with a shotgun. Seems reasonable. Angelica's a bit quirky, sure, but she knows how to get along with just about everybody. She'll treat him kindly, too. I bet that's why she's so well-liked by everyone she comes across. It'll be something to see her years down the line when she's all grown up. She may seem a little ellipsis eccentric, but she's really pretty well-adjusted. Find any good worms? A girl named Fee recently joined our club recently. What a charming and unique young lady. Tee-hee, I hope I'll be able to show her the joy of gardening. Is she over here? Oh no, she's in the school somewhere. She hasn't stopped by. Okay, she hasn't stopped by yet. It's not as though participation is mandatory, however. You can be in a club without ever going? Great. Being able to stop by whenever you wish is part of the charm of the gardening club, after all. Just be careful she doesn't, like, curl up for a nap right here in the dirt. Hey, Ken, got a new fishing pole? I'm starting to get why my brother decided to enroll here. There's tons of great places to fish in and around the academy. Like this pond, for instance. I made sure to ask the gardening club if they were okay with me fishing here. They told me I was free to fish to my heart's content. This is the best. Nope, no new fishing pole. Yep, no. There we are. Take care, Soulcaster. There aren't any fish... oh, I'm at 0. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh, did Patrick win? I let Alan and Patrick have a practice match since Patrick kept whining about having his basics locked down, Ellipsis. I hate to say it, but the brat's got the skill to back up his big talk. Now I'm even more pissed off. Guess all that talk about being trained since he was a kid was true after all. Ha! It was decided... Patrick, they won't let me in the salon. You said I could go. It was decided before the match began. A mere commoner could never hope to match me in a duel. Well, no matter. Perhaps the unskilled can get something out of the club's repetition of the basics. Ellipsis. Ah, it's you, Schwarzer. What a shame you arrived too late to bear witness to my valiance in battle. Yeah, here it starts, Ellipsis. But... he's way too good, Ellipsis. Crap, Ellipsis. Are all nobles this good at what they do? Anyone upstairs? No. Hello. Lipsis, I realize she's a beginner, but is it really such a difficult goal? I could swim 50 yards with these not long after I began. Whatever the case may be, having her put her all into accomplishing this seems to be my only option. Seems kind of intense for a beginner, Ellipsis. Is she in the pool? Where is she? Oh, hey, there she is. Hello. Just standing there, nose barely above water. I'd say we didn't budget for treading water animations. They do have a freestyle swim animation. We've seen Laura do that, so they could have just had her like swimming back and forth, or maybe just done that grab to the side of the pool and just kick the legs kind of thing, just to give her a bit of movement rather than her just standing there in the water. Okay, her mouth's a bit above the water too. Swimming is way harder than I ever imagined, Ellipsis. Worse yet, I'm starting to feel like I'll never get better. I feel like I'm just wasting all the time Laura spends teaching me. Starting to doubt I'll ever be able to swim a full 50 yards. Ellipsis. So frustrating. I don't want all the time Laura spent teaching me to go to waste. Once more, Monica. Constant practice is the only thing sure path to improving at anything, and that includes swimming. Like, that has a lot of hair to be. I mean, she's not in the pool right now, but you think you'd want to. She's got a ponytail, sure, but she's also got this bit in the front. You think she'd be tucking that in a swim cap or something if she was going to get in the pool. Klein got a letter from his siblings earlier. Whatever it said, it was serious enough to make him skip out on today's practice. I hope he's okay, Ellipsis. How am I supposed to practice when I'm all worried like this? Well, how are you guys supposed to participate in the upcoming swim meet if there's only 4 of you? That's a good question. Are we going to have, like, club events during the year? Like, are we going to get to cheer on Laura and Monica and Casper at the swim meet? Are we going to get to go to the music club's recital? That would be fun. Just out of curiosity, I'm guessing this is locked, right? Yep, okay. Oh my goodness. I think those kids are coming after your horse. Haha! It pleases me to see Paula so enthusiastic. However, Eustace does have a point. Doting too much on the horses will end up doing more harm than good. His words may be harsh, Ellipsis, but I believe that he only says them because he cares. We have plenty of people to care for the horses, so there's no need to demand everyone's presence. It seems to me that Eustace only means to do right by the horses. Looks like the high and mighty Eustace Alberea didn't think practice was worth his valuable time today. Does he honestly think he can do whatever he pleases just because he's got a bit of experience caring for horses? Do him a lot of good to try to be more like Lambert. Why is Lambert even like him in the first place? The only redeeming quality is his experience with horses. He might have won Lambert over, but if he thinks I'm gonna accept him as he is, he's got another thing coming. You've told everyone that you're a noble now, right? Yeah, I did. Machias isn't too happy with that turn of events, though, Ellipsis. Do you, Ellipsis, regret it? No, not really. They would have found out eventually. I do want to make up with Machias, though. Perhaps it's about time I tell everyone about my family, too, Ellipsis. Anyway, I should focus on practice for now. Alright, call me when you need me to go explore the old schoolhouse with you. From here on, I'm on board with this whole investigation thing. Thanks, appreciate the help. I will absolutely not lose to Alyssa. She might be a quick learner, but that's nothing compared to years upon years of experience. Alright, we're going to be clocking some sprint times today. Alyssa, Ferris, you're up first. Why must I be paired against the likes of her? Because there's literally only 2 people in this club. Come on. Well, you're both newcomers, right? Kinda obvious. Oh, and by the way, you better not so much as think about skipping out on cleaning duty today. Alyssa's been worrying about something or another, so I figured I'd try to help her out. Hopefully she'll be able to keep it off her mind while she's here at least. Emily will not hold back, regardless of who she's dealing with. Seeing her like this reminds me of when we first met. It was a dark and stormy night. What did I want to do? Is there somewhere else I wanted to... No, just going in the school. Oh, golly. Okay, we still have books to deliver. Okay. Bianca, how you doing? Instructor Sarah joined the faculty last year at Principal Van Dyck's recommendation. I don't know what she did before, but her prowess and judgment are supposedly exceptional. It'd be quite an honor to be scouted by the principal at such a young age. Does seem a little ellipsis lackadaisical at times, though. Principal Van Dyck himself recommended that Instructor Sarah start working here. A little lazy once in a while, no denying she's exceptional at what she does. Now, if only we could figure out what it is she does. Alright. There's Fee. Were you looking to take a nap in here, Fee? Is that what you're doing here? Good day, Fee. Are you here for a nap? Yep. Okay, well, we're, where's, let's see. This? Yeah. We'll just call that a prediction. It's just fine by me. Go ahead and use one of the free beds. Not only did I predict it, Beatrix predicted it too. Let me get some tea and sweets for you too. You can eat and drink in your sleep? Alright. Hey Fee, I found this great book about sleeping. It always smells nice in here. Kinda relaxes me. Wrong button. Link. Yeah. I'm happy to see that even Fee joined a club. It's always good to have something that you can devote yourself to. You are students, after all. Might as well make the most of your time here by trying all sorts of different things, lest you become soft. Can't stand soft students. Happy to see... Yep, Fee joined the club. Alright, have a nice nap, Fee. Castle? What is her name? She in my, no, I'm gonna have to look in the yearbook. Colossal, something. That was close. You wouldn't be privy to Instructor Valentine's whereabouts, would you? I would. She's in a room drinking. Her combat studies are scheduled for the same time as my military science lessons, and I've been trying to resolve that. Unfortunately, none of my attempts to contact her have received any reply. What on earth could she be doing? I mean, it's like... Look, Sarah's drinking, Fee is sleeping. That's what they do. Given that she's getting hammered in the dorm, perhaps honesty isn't the best policy right now, Ellipsis. Must be rough for someone so straight-laced to work with someone like Instructor Sarah, Ellipsis. She never changes. She's like war. It doesn't matter what she once was. Oh. She's now an instructor at a military academy. She needs to act like one. Oh, what was she? Because I have a prediction now. No? Not yet? Okay. You're that Reen Schwarzer from Instructor Wallenstein's class, huh? Ellipsis. What brings you to me? I have a minute of your time. I'm pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes, Ellipsis. That should mean, Ellipsis. Do you know this book by any chance? Reen showed Vice Principal Heinrich the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. As it just so happens, that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore, Ellipsis, but why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me Wallenstein's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're both stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Hold on, let me explain, Ellipsis. We explained it. I see, Ellipsis. Allow me to apologize for doubting you so readily, Ellipsis, and so vehemently. But that raises another question. Your father is a baron, is he not? Why then why, exactly, then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? What exactly are you asking me? I cleared my throat and hiccuped. I do not mean to deny the work ethic or the importance of the student council, but nobles have their roles and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Wallenstein's influence stain it too much. That is all. You may take your leave. Thanks for your time. He must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. Conduct yourself like a noble. Goes without saying, don't get dragged down by that slacker of an instructor. Alright. Hey, Van Dyck. I leave investigating the old schoolhouse in your hands this month, too. Be sure that you're fully prepared before entering, however. There's always a chance that you may run into another fiend. We will, sir. Incidentally, if you don't mind me asking, Ellipsis, how much do you know about Fee? I've got a prediction on her, too. She's rather, Ellipsis, enigmatic, to say the least. She seems to have explored the old schoolhouse to explore on her own before. Entered the old schoolhouse to explore on her own before. Ellipsis. Fee Colossal has some special circumstances behind her, to say the least. Well, I'm sure she does. However, I'm sure the time will come where she will trust her classmates enough to speak of it of her own will. Fair enough. I see, Ellipsis. You're probably right. I guess it's best to wait until she feels like telling us rather than trying to pry into it. And Flora says, hey, give Sarah a free day too. Everyone needs to lose it every now and then. Alright. Alright. Interesting, the art book wasn't her. Oh no, she's not the art teacher, she's the club. Who's the wrong buttons. It's Mary, right. She's also the music thing. Right, we'll probably find her in the music room. So that's who will have that. Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear this statue's voice. I can almost hear it, Ellipsis. Don't make a sound. Oh, hello, Reen. Sorry, did I interrupt you? Nah, that's alright. Claire instructed me to do some... Dessins? What the hell's a Dessin? That's not a word. I don't know what a Dessin is. Toa is also... Oh, let's see. Let's get back to this. Brian says, by the way, you notice that Nayata and Toa share a surname. Sarah's last name, Wallenstein, is also shared with Castle Wallenstein from Ys the Oath of Fulgana. Oh, alright. Flora says, Toa also somehow cross-dimensionally exists in Tokyo Xanadu, another Falcom game. Maybe... Oh, yeah, maybe he means designs. It's instructed me to do some designs. Maybe, yeah. So I've been spending the day working. That's a hell of a misspelling, though. I felt a bit tired after finishing a couple of them, though, so I'm just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've been working hard at least. Kind of want to see what he's like when he's drawn. No. Later. Be careful. Approaching Clara when she's like that is asking for trouble. She might try to, you know, chisel you. Annoy her enough and she'll start Yeah, that counts. Yeah, we're gonna call that a prediction too. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with her chisel. Don't ask me how I know. I wonder if most other artists are like Clara, ellipsis. If so, the art world is a terrifying place, ellipsis. They're both going through their white period. Let's see, we're going this way. Alright. Momek. I may as well give Margarita a chat. Hey, Margie. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold, and men couldn't be drawn in by their exquisite smell, ellipsis. Time to make a new batch, this time with extra rose extract. It brings out the pheromones, you know. I know quite a bit about roses. Ah, what a lovely scent. Margarita brings an indomitable sense of creativity to her cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish in this club, it's going to be her. Feels though it's vital to let your creativity guide your cooking, even if it leads to your food smelling like soap. Yep, there's Mary. Alright, don't be contrary, just take the book. Why, hello there! Did you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the arts and home ec, so this should be hers, ellipsis. Did you order this book recently? Reen showed Instructor Mary the copy of Modern Art, the Complete Works! What? Jesus, that must be a big book. All of it? All modern art in this one book. Oh, yes, I did. But is there a reason you have it? Funny you should ask. It's quite the story, ellipsis. I mean, the story is the bookstore guy asked me to do it because he lost the list. That's the entire story. I see, ellipsis. It's very diligent of you. Okay, dessin is French for drawing or design. Maybe it's used as jargon in the art world. Huh, how about that? Okay. So I should have said it's not an English word. Not that it's not a word. Not at all, I'm just doing what was asked of me. Tee-hee. Oh, come now, need to be humble? I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. Any of you ever play the game Bully? Came out, I think, in like 2006 for the PS2. You play a kid in school, and you can kiss pretty much everyone in the entire school. It's pretty funny. And the more you make out with the more you kiss them, like the more prolonged and gross the locking of lips becomes. It's really damn funny. Thanks for going out of your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. That's very flattering. Thank you for taking the time. I'll be sure to read it once I've returned to the faculty lounge. I like how her idol has her hands clasped in front of her, but she separates her hands when she talks, and then she goes back to her idol when she's done. Hands in front. There we go. It's a wind orchestra tradition to hold a concert every summer. Oh, cool. So we might actually have a recital. Neat. If the new recruits keep getting better, I think this year's could be the best one ever. Well, I guess we'll just have to practice enough to make sure that happens. Elliot's definitely head and shoulders above the other new recruits. I can't wait to see how much he improves by the time summer rolls around. Well, I mean, you know, August we're going to be busy over at Grelia Fortress, so... I think it was August. I knew that the clubs here were pretty serious, but I was still surprised when I heard we were going to perform. I suppose it's nice to see that the Wind Orchestra holds its members to the Academy's high standards. I wonder if Alan would come along if I invited him, Ellipsis. It's been so long since I've seen Alan, but I can't find the chance to even talk to him. Maybe I'll see him if I find him in the training hall later. Yeah, he's currently on the floor. Oh, hey, it's Mint! Can't even notice her over there. Turns out the Wind Orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just thinking about it's making me excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. I think I like it. We've got our practical exam, that's what it was called. And midterms to deal with before that, though. So much lined up, I feel like our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. Concerts, practical exams, midterms, ellipses. So much lined up. Yep. Oh, hey, she's got a flute. What you doing? I was practicing my flute and it kind of, ellipsis, broke. Just a part of it. But I stuck it right back on, so it should be A-okay, right? Right? What did you do? I mean, depending on the flute, the mouthpiece comes off, I'm pretty sure. No. The flute is the top. I'm thinking of a what instrument am I thinking of? The one you blow in the end. This is the one that's off to the side, and you blow across the hole on the top. What instrument am I thinking of? Whatever. Okay, don't panic. It's working well enough for now, so we should be good. I hope. I'll spring that eternal hope there, Mint. Let's see. Hey, Eustace, what's up? Camera, there we go. Let's see. Justin says, had a couple limited art classes as part of drafting training, and I want to say that Desin was a specific type of rough sketch. Can't recall specifics, but I definitely remember it being a thing. Oh, a recorder. Thank you, Brian. Okay, cool, thanks. Are you planning on spending today running around the campus on more of the student council's errands? You're a strange one, to say the least. You say that, but maybe you'd like to join me? I'm afraid I'll have to decline. At any rate, I've been glued to this couch. It's a prank. It's a terrible prank. Vivi did it. At any rate, if being an errand boy is your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting a noble. Will do. I'm not particularly given to putting myself at the whims of others and running to and fro on their behalf. But if that's your thing, at least do it with the competence befitting a noble. No one over there. Anyone up here? Oh, got one over here. Oh, hey, there you are. Karnov or something. Makarov? Makarov. Okay, that's the right idea. Oh, hey, ellipsis Reen, right? What do you need? Just a moment of your time if you can spare it. Mint just broke her flute. Teaches natural sciences and orbital engineering, so this one might be his. Did you order this from the bookstore? Showed Markov the issue of Topical Science. Yeah, I've got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore, but what are you doing with it? Well, it's like this ellipsis. Well, that'd do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favors for the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Changing the subject for a minute, mind if I ask you what you're doing up here? Evading all of my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me, ellipsis. There are some things you just shouldn't say in front of your hardworking students, ellipsis. It's cool, though. I'm doing just enough work to keep me from being fired. You should try it out sometime, no offense, but I think you work too hard. Today's your free day, so you should use it to relax a bit. All that hard work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. Well, I wouldn't have expected that out of him. I guess he does care about his students in his own way, ellipsis. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thanks for your time. Let's take a look at this. Ha! Hilarious. Another issue full of crappy theories with absolutely no proper basis. Gets me every time. Did I hand him the right magazine? These guys are alright. Every issue, the theories just get more and more baseless. Oh, these are too good. Alright. How are we doing on that one? I think there were 5, right? And we've done 4. Unfortunately, we don't have a list of what books we have. Let's see. 4, Machner. Who did we miss? Sarah's in her room. We talked to the principal. Neidhart's in the faculty office. Heinrich we talked to. Thomas, who's in the library, we talked to him. He's on the roof. Beatrice is in her... Mary's the thing. Who? Be nice if I could see the list of books so I'd have a clue on who I'm looking for. Who did I miss? Did I miss someone in town? Oh. Sarah's a teacher. Pardon me. Yeah, okay. Hey, Reen, what's up? Hiccup. Oh boy, looks like she's still drinking. I get the feeling that one odd magazine in the pile is probably hers, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? Rain showed her the Empire's hottest spots. Yeah. Oh, that perked her up. Hey, that's the magazine I used the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you read it, too. Let's not jump to conclusions now, Ellipsis. Looks like I was right on the mark. Truth is, Ellipsis. There you go. Thanks. That explains it, though. Sounds like your work for the Student Council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look at it now. Flip, flip. Yeah, she might be the most carefree person I've ever met, Ellipsis. That's a magazine for people looking to tour the Empire, isn't it? This is how she figures out where the hell to send her class each month. It's like, yeah, that's why I picked Parm and Keldic last month as last issue, so now I'm going to flip through and find out where the hell to send you guys this time. That's for your field. Okay. Yep. Alright. That's 6. It's for your field studies. Yep. Alright. What, Ellipsis? I'm reading this so I can research potential field study locations. Yet here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself, Ellipsis. That's pretty rude, you know? I see, Ellipsis. That certainly does sound plausible, Ellipsis. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us, Ellipsis. Oh, the booze here looks pretty good. First it tells me about Celtic's beer, now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Right, that's all 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report to Keen's. The Reen Bean Machine. Alright. We'll be back. Gotta close out a quest and then save so we can scum. Alright. Gonna have to turn the fan up a notch. It's so warm. Looks like you've made all of your deliveries. What a boon you've been! Thank you. Alright, well, the tutor job gave us 2,000 Mira. What do you got for us? Always happy to be a boon. Here, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. They may come in handy at some point. Oh, a bunch of ground bait. Okay, cool. I think they will. Much appreciated. Again, I cannot overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. I'm always willing to help. See you later. Alright. Let's fish. Swordtail thing.
Caught one.
Oh, it's a Cassigan. Okay. That's the swordtail one.
Not bad. Not bad. Caught one. Not bad.
Alright, let's see. We had Emma and we had Gaius. So. Alright, so we'll look. No, she's in the bookstore. Right? Alright, let's spend some time with Emma. In this timeline. How about I help you out then? Are you sure? Hee hee, Ellipsis, thank you so much for offering. Okay, Ellipsis, to get started, would you mind searching over there? Got it. Ellipsis. Unsurprisingly, most of the books here are targeted at people with a high level of education. Fee isn't quite there, though, so I need something a bit simpler for her, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. It's really considerate of you to use so much of your free time to help her, but isn't this cutting into your own studies? Ellipsis, it's not a big deal, really. After all, I'm the smartest person in school. I got the best score. I got into the academy on a scholarship, so I want to return the favor by doing all I can to help other students out. Class 7 is an especially small class, too, so helping each other just seems like the natural thing to do. That kind of thinking is why you're our class president. You don't need to flatter me. I didn't say stop. It's not flattery, it's honesty. For what it's worth, Fee's been paying a lot more attention in class since you two started studying together, too. I've noticed that. It's nice to see. Hopefully I can teach her how to get excited about learning new things before our midterms start. That would definitely be a step up or a big step for her. Hearing that makes me really want to find her the right book. Economics for Dummies. Where's the For Dummies series? Hee hee, you and me both. Oh, what about this book over here? That might work. This one? Reen and Emma's hands brushed against one another as they reached for the book. Oh. No! Horrible cooties! Oops, sorry about that. Likewise, Ellipsis. I mean, at least you didn't accidentally jam your bust into my face. I mean, how embarrassing would that be? And thus they managed to find some useful study material for Fee. Your bond with Emma strengthened. Huzzah. Thank you for your help, Reen. I think this will be a great study aid for Fee. No problem. I hope your study sessions with her go well. Hee hee, I'll do what I can. Alright, let's see. Nope. Character... Did we... I think we already had that one. Yeah, pretty sure we got that yesterday. Or, you know, last week. Alright. Now, Gaius is, he's in the... Oh, he's in the classroom, that's right. So Mac. Alright. Would it be okay if I stayed a while and watched you draw? Fine by me. If you've got any good advice, I'm all ears, too. Put paint on the canvas. Just, like, anywhere to start out with. No, not there! Wow, that's quite the elaborate drawing. Compliments like that make me feel like I'm improving. But don't hold back if you have any criticisms to make. Got it. Even though I think that this looks pretty great already, you used to draw back home, right? Yeah, I taught myself by painting landscapes and ellipses, well, mostly landscapes. But Clara, the head of the club, wasn't too thrilled to hear that. How so? According to her, I draw purely by feel, without even the most basic artistic techniques. She told me to take what I see and make it my own, so I've been doing rough sketches like this since last month. In fact, I just finished my 100th sketch. That's a lot. I don't know if I'd have the patience to sit down and do that many sketches. Well, I mean, I didn't do them all in a row, in one sitting. Isn't that kind of a pain? It's not that bad. It helps that Clara's words resonated with me. That's what I'm doing with my time in the Empire after all. I'm taking what I see and making it my own. Now seems like a good time to ask, Ellipsis, where are you from? We already know that. He's from the Nord Highlands. Suppose I never did mention... I mean, he did, somewhere. Were we not there at the time? How do I know that? I'm pretty sure I know that. Sophie, Gaius... I'm from the Nord Highlands, to the north of the Empire. Hold on, that's where Emperor Dracos raised his army. All this time we were learning about Nord in class, and you were from there. Ah, well, you know. I do plan on telling the rest of the class eventually. Where did I... I'm pretty sure I learned... I know it was a prediction, but I think we, like, confirmed it, like, right after I made the prediction. At least the same stream. Yeah. Come to think of it, I don't know why Gaius came to Thor's in the first place, Ellipsis. Hopefully I'll get the chance to ask him sometime, Ellipsis. Something wrong? Nah, sorry, just spacing out. I'd really like to see your painting when it's done. If it turns into a painting worth seeing, I'll be sure to show you. Level 2. Yeah, if you ever finish it. I'm thinking up a theme to base a future painting on. I'm not sure exactly what it'll be, though. Don't have too much set yet. Sounds interesting. Gaius' homeland, the Nord Highlands, is where Emperor Dracos rose his army during the War of the Lions. Alright. Time to travel through time. Alright. Sarah! Alright, let's bond. Hey, don't just stand there like you've got nothing to do. You're a student, so come sit here and keep me company. I don't see how that has any relation to me being a student. Oh, well, I guess this is as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Oh, be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the Student Council. That's what I like to see. Building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place anyway, Ellipsis. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind lately regardless. So this is about Machias, huh? Was it that obvious, Ellipsis? No, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. If I'd been completely honest with him to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's all my fault, but Ellipsis, I remember when I had such simple, youthful worries. That's one way to brush me off, Ellipsis. Well, the way I see it, your best bet would be just focusing on helping the Student Council out for today. Helping other people out with their worries helps you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course. You need to take each and every request seriously and not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listening carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, Ellipsis, what's with that look? I'm just surprised that you gave such a helpful on-point reply, Ellipsis. Can I ask what you did before you became an instructor? Okay, here it is. She's definitely gonna spill the beans of her past now. Well, Ellipsis. Let's just put it this way. I've got a lot of experience. More than enough to give you youngins helpful advice whenever you need it. That would be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk, Ellipsis. Lucid enough to dodge the question, though, Ellipsis. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you've got to do. I suppose you're right. Well, it's not every day she gives good advice, Ellipsis. May as well take it while I can and focus on helping out the Student Council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Gulp, gulp. That's the stuff. Ellipsis, I can take her advice, right, Ellipsis? Our bond has strengthened! Just focus on helping the student council today. Oh yeah, good luck with your foray into the old schoolhouse, too. Thanks. Alright. Alright, now let's see if we can get our 50 Mira back from Crow. Mind if I join you, Crow? Sure thing. And hey, once they get here, maybe you can even join in. Have a seat, Reen. Oh, it's the kids, okay. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting, what's this? I'll let you off the hook this time. Better not let it happen again, though. I know. But what are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Is that Blade, Ellipsis? Oh, what? You play? I've been telling everyone who'll listen about it. Even handed a deck over to old Mitt to spread the love. Brian says, I checked the prediction spreadsheet and it's already been confirmed that Gaius is from the Nord Highlands, so that was definitely already revealed. Yeah, I thought it was. Reen's acting like he didn't know that already, though, so maybe it... I'm not sure how we learned of that. So, yeah, so it was Crow's deck that Mick gave me, Ellipsis. Alright, take that! Oh, you're in for it now, Ellipsis. Don't give up, Kay! Oh, this is nice to see. Didn't think you had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe you're not so bad after all. Hey, Kay and whatever the other kid's name is, Rudy or something. How much money does Crow owe you? Ah, you flatter me. I want to join in? Bet starts at 3. You can't seriously be making children gamble. I mean, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're just playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay, Ellipsis? But it's still kind of sad you're betting against kids. Aren't you technically an adult now? Oh, there, slow down a little. Age is all relative in a clash of spirits like this. Take this! Bolt! Ah, right into my trap. Eat this! Mirror! Oh man, are you serious? You did it, Kay! Haha, piece of cake. Thanks, Crow. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it, that's the last one you're getting out of me. These sweets cost me 50 Mira. Ellipsis. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here, Ellipsis. I guess I could play a few rounds. Reen then joined the fun and enjoyed a few games of Blade with everyone. Your bond with Crow strengthened. He was the one responsible for introducing Blade to Trista. He enjoys playing it with the local children, too. Dang, I'm almost out of sweets to bet. Yo, Reen, wanna lend me some? I'll give you twice as many back, I swear. Yeah, not happening. Cheapskate, you still owe me 50 Mira, buddy. I can't let it end here. Double or nothing, let's go. You're gonna lose every time, man. We'll see about that. Ah, now I've got a ton of sweets. I'll split it. Oh, sorry, Dolly. I'll split them with Rudy later. Aha, it's always fun when Crow's around. I'll split him with Rudy. Okay. Alright. Nope. It's one of these buttons. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready to raid the schoolhouse. Front doors are locked, but I've got the key. So I can start exploring the underground ruins whenever I'm ready. No telling what I'll find down there. Better finish all my other tasks first. I don't think so. Let me just double check. I know I just saved, but... okay, yeah, I mean, unless I missed a, hidden quest somewhere, I should be good. Alright, we know we're taking Laura and, Alyssa with us. Who else is coming? Entering this place doesn't get any less scary no matter how many times I do it. Ellipsis. Time to try calling anyone I can count on to back me up. Future investigations of the old schoolhouse will require you to choose a 4-member active party in addition to support members. Okay. I guess, well, let's see. What the hell did he have? What's his weapon? Do you have a staff? Alright, let's, see what support members do. I got a tomato sandwich recipe from a book I bought in the, bookstore. So, yes. Did we ever learn about support members? It's already been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretend nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. I'm counting on you guys for backup. Understood. I wish to do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Hey, Twick. Yep, we're counting Reen's size. He's a Psy baby. Well, the vocal size, not just the written ones, for the voice lines. Yeah, a bunch of people have joked about the ha-ha counter. It's like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That would be like when I counted ellipses during the Nayuta stream, during the Extra Life charity event. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'd relish the chance to test my mettle against them. Ellipsis, I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, Ellipsis, well, kind of impossible. Imagine the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, Ellipsis, let's go! Okay, here we go. When you have 5 or more party members, you can organize the party in the camp menu by selecting Tactics. Support member, reserve combatant, can be switched in with one of the active members during battle. Oh yeah, I remember that from the beginning. During a character's turn in battle, you can swap them with a reserve combatant using R1 and the D-pad, swapping the characters, but only once per turn. The character you switch in can act immediately, but will have a slightly longer delay than usual before their next turn. Okay. Oh, golly gosh. We'll have to see how the, What? The ellipsis? What's going on? Well, that wasn't here. This really is completely different from the last time we were here, Ellipsis. What's that pedestal-like structure over there? Looks like an elevator to me. We, Ellipsis, don't know either. That wasn't there last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either, Ellipsis. The staircase leading down into the ruins is completely gone too, Ellipsis. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well, Ellipsis, but she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone sneaked inside and did this? No, it's too large-scale a change to have been done in such a short time. The most likely explanation seems to be that the ruins have changed their layout on their own, Ellipsis. Again. You can't be serious, Ellipsis. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at that pedestal. Anything back here? No? Alright. Oh, I need to redo my ordnance. Well, we'll do that in a minute. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Well, Ellipsis, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like, anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we can use this to go deeper underground, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, worth a shot. Let's see, Ellipsis. There we go. We can use this to descend one floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize these ruins went further than that. Now my head's starting to hurt, Ellipsis. The rest of the floors are locked. That seems to suggest someone is trying to stop us, or anyone, from getting to them. But who would do that? And why? No idea, but the proof is right here. All the other floors are off limits. There's no model number or date anywhere either, Ellipsis, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Alyssa. It's not often that girls develop such an interest in machinery. Well, let's not be sexist about that. I don't know that much. It's all just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we going to do? Do you want to try using the elevator to go down the second floor? Yeah, I think we should, though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, so we're going to need to be very careful. I should probably, check. I gotta make sure that, Gaius's, armor is up to snuff, because, it might not be. Let's run out real quick. Let's see. Wait, where's Gaius? Why is he not on my list? Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's see equip. Let's see. Wrong one. Oh, he's got the armored vest in the... Oh, so he's got the new stuff. Alright. That's fine. Good enough for me. Not on the list currently, alright. Whoops. Okay.
Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly. Alright, let's get started. Made by yours truly.
I'll do what I can. Not bad. I'll do what I can. That came out rather well.
Hope this turns out okay. Ooh, this looks pretty nice.
Elegant sandwich. Alright.
Alright, let's get started. This looks delicious.
I'll do what I can. Not bad.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yeah, try and make a tomato sandwich. Come on.
Not bad.
Oh, you did. Alright. Sandwich made from the freshest ingredients money can buy. Alright. Is floor one just the one from last month? I'm guessing this is the room we fought the thingy bopper in. This is the first floor. We searched it last month. The only change seems to be the addition of that elevator. Yeah, the layout itself looks to be the same as it was before. Really, Ellipsis? If that's the case, there's little need for us to investigate it again. Yeah, let's just use the elevator and go down to the second floor. But, I mean, if you missed treasure chest the first time, this is a good way to go back. I guess you could fish here, too. So that's cool. Elevator down the hole! Second floor. Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie, Ellipsis. That door sure does look like the one we saw last time, though. That means we can probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent. I'm itching to test my skills against them. We should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being the least of our worries. True, but the five of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat links, at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Alright, so anything in here of interest? No. Ah, that's nice.
Let's be careful, everyone.
And here's a little warp thing. Ooh, there's a big one. I see a treasure chest over here.
It's a treasure chest!
It certainly is. And that is, I don't know, a tick?
Winds, give us your blessing.
Hey, palms!
My turn.
Okay, so we don't have to rescan the palms. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got Arc Slash. I think this is new for us. Did we even try this?
Right! Oh, please!
Oh, I need to
My turn.
do my links. Let's see. Oh, that wrong button.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Alright, Lantern Spider. Okay, at least it's not a tick. An arthropoid monster with an air sac that gives off a pale light on its back. The sac contains a poisonous liquid. Alright.
All right.
There we go.
We're open. Go. Here we go. There. Go. Here.
I can do this. Fire!
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Alright, let's see how the experience breaks down for our supporting members. Laura... Okay, so there's no experience penalty for being support. That's nice. You're of course not getting any Link stuff, but it's alright. Link experience. Money, alright. Oh, this looks weird. Is this movable?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
It's my turn.
What the hell are those little things back there? Very square things.
attack patterns.
Alright.
Analysis complete.
Clay doll, ancient humanoid that roams the old schoolhouse's underground area, repelling intruders. Well, we'll see about that.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Right. Leave it to me.
Ooh, it hits hard. Well, they're pretty cute, whatever they are.
Come on.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
All right.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Come on. Ha.
Alright, Stone Stalker, four-legged stone creature. When it sees an enemy, it approaches them, then attacks with its weight from above. Alright. Ouch.
It's my turn.
Not sure why we zoomed past a bunch of things there, but okay.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike. All right.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn. There. Now. The winds must be on our side. They must be, because that was a breeze.
Hey, got some U material, alright.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Right.
Here we go.
Right. Now!
I'll pick you up.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
turn. Leave it to me. There! Now! Too slow!
Right.
I can do this. That takes care of them.
So I think we'll be okay on treasure chests because I can see them on the screen. For enemies, yeah, I don't mind. Let's see, where's the schoolhouse, second floor? Because I know there are some monsters that only show up in groups with other monsters, and it's conceivable I can get through a floor without encountering one, so be good to know if I should go back to get one or not. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Or I'm going to. You guys can do jumping jacks or something if you like. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. I'm back. I don't know why I'm using third person here. Yeah, that's pretty well spaced. Working with the animation quite well. That ladder climbed a bit. So good job there.
If it's a fight they want.
It's a fight they'll get.
Go!
I'll take you up.
Ouch.
My turn. You're mine. All right.
Right.
Flora says that your break took too long. Do you know how many jumping jacks you made me do? Man, I haven't done jumping jacks in a long time.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Thanks.
It's my turn. Fire! Now!
I'll take you up.
Did anyone I'll bid you up, I'll back you up? I'm not sure what Elliot's voice line is there.
Here we go. All right.
It's my turn.
Right.
Quit punching me!
Arcus activate.
Not yet. Thanks.
I'll back you up. Okay.
All right.
Last little bit of health here. There we go.
Go!
Right.
All right. Together, we're unbeatable.
Head and brilliant. Hardy powder. What's in the box? A floral bottle. Prevents confuse. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's lining up pretty nicely. Well done. That's interesting. Monster chests don't actually show up on the map. How about that?
It's a treasure chest!
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Right! Fire!
All right. Yeah. Go.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Right!
Leave it to me. There. Go.
Is everybody okay?
It's a fight they want.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll pick you up.
It's my turn.
Can't quite get both of them. Now on.
They're open. Go. You're mine. Go. All right. Let's do this!
Got it!
Right.
Right. Give it up, everyone!
I can do this.
Flashbacks to Joshua's pencil-thin line attacks. Yeah, line attacks as they started making them useful as the games went on.
Turn to flames. Burn! Now!
I'll take you up!
You're mine! All right. Too slow! Go! There! You're mine!
Right! Fire!
Oh, nice job, Alyssa.
You're mine!
It's my turn.
Redeem yourself. There you go.
You're mine! All right. You're open! Go! Go! There!
Right!
Go! There! Too slow! It's my turn.
My turn! Arcus activate! Ha!
Thanks.
Here we go! There!
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Reaper. Demonic Scythe, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow. Oh, so is this just a bunch of different things? You had soul blur. You have soul blur. Yeah, we're gonna, I think, be a good one for Rainier if we can unlock this. I'll have to get to it. Let's see. Where am I standing? Here. No, that's not the special one. Alright. Cool. Let's do this.
Let's be careful, everyone.
If it's a fight they want. Here we go! It's my turn. There!
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
Right.
Huh.
Oop, forgot to do Malinks again.
You're mine! Leave it to me. There! Here we go! There! Now's our chance! Here!
My turn.
Right. Huh?
All right. Go! Now's our chance! Here!
My turn.
Right. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Oh, that was Gaius. Okay.
Just getting started.
Hey, alright. Turbulence. Envelops foes in turbulent winds. And unbalances. Alright. That's nice. Excuse. Pardon. No.
Watch out, guys!
Of course. Hey! Now!
I'll pick you up.
Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn.
All right. We're open. Go! Ha! Come on!
Right. Hey!
Right.
Here we go. Ha! Go!
An opening.
Leave it to me. There! Now!
I'll pick you up. We had a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat.
Get it? Because music. Alright, I think we're going this way. Yeah.
We have nothing to fear.
It's my turn. There! Now!
I'll pick you up. Right. Now!
Here!
We had a good rhythm going there.
And we didn't miss a beat.
So adorable. Flores is still grumbling about Laura. Hi, I'm Laura, and my character is training. Stupid worst girl. I bet she smells like chlorine, too. Hey, EP charge 2. Oops, not that button. Eh? Did that open that one wall I was fussing about? Scooby-Doo.
If it's a fight they want. Here we go!
Let's see. Demonic side. Steals foes' souls with the Grim Reaper's side. Alright.
Arcus, activate. Alright.
Turbulence. And the blinds. Do we care about blind? Where's blind? Okay.
Whirlwind! To me!
Right.
Of course.
Just wait until we get the truly best girl in 60 weeks. This floor. Yeah, gonna be a while.
Hey! Yeah!
Ow.
Fool!
My turn. Go!
An opening!
You're done!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Is that what the finishing blow does? If you can get someone with a... Oh. Got some level ups here.
Great!
I've only just begun.
Well, as worst girl, you've got a long way to go there, Laura. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, hey, another one of these. Yeah, that does definitely look like that's gonna move. Okay.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Until then, says Flores, I'll keep grumbling. Mark my words. Brian says, finishing blow, and for anyone, see how Laura and I have a link level 2 finishing blow. Brian says, finishing blow is an extra follow-up attack that triggers if the enemy is low enough on health that it'll kill it. So if you do a link attack and the enemy ends up on a little itty bitty bit of health, then your character will follow up with an additional attack. Okay. I don't think it actually said that anywhere. I just kind of had to assume that's what's going on. Oh, hey, we've got a new thing over there. Look at that. Oh, I guess it's not new.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Huh? Now. Go. Fall.
Leave it to me. There! Now!
I'll bet you up.
My turn!
Honestly, I would have re-recorded that line because it's really indistinct.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Nigh unintelligible, says I.
You're mine! Together, we're unbeatable.
All right.
right past it. There we go. Let's see. Quit chasing me. Yeah, this was it. Okay. Do I have to scan it again? Is that the little... This thing, Dastardly Amalgam. Do I have to scan it again for specifically the second floor? Because it's not... Normally, I guess I don't because it's not showing up here like the palm.
We made it through.
Dun, 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 dun. Is it time for the boss already? Because I only found 3 unique creatures. Do I need to actually physically scan the palm and the other one? Well, we can always come back for him. Where are my legs? I'm so angry I don't have legs!
This
Oh,
looks
there's 2 of
tough.
them.
Careful.
Go!
0 arts, huh? Alright.
Huh.
Right.
Francis, I think they just show up in floor 1 section. Yeah, it seems to be what's going on.
Give it up, everyone.
My turn. Hey!
Ow!
Go! All right, let's do this.
Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Understood.
All right.
Right.
Well, those are no fun.
Shatter.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Sweet. Alright. Cherubic Gate. Yes, very cherubic. The floor guardian that has merged with a door fires light rays from the jewel at its center to confuse foes.
It's my turn. My turn. Huh.
Didn't quite get it.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike! It's my turn.
No, Laura. Bad Laura.
Of course.
Leave it to me. Take this.
Thanks.
I live.
Go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind! To me!
My turn.
Thank you. My turn.
My turn. Hey!
My turn.
Oh,
It's my
relink.
turn.
Thank you.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant blade dance!
My turn.
Oh, Gaius, I'm so sorry. Let me fix that for you.
Harvest activate.
My turn. my turn.
Not good. Give it up, everyone!
This could be bad.
Oh, we're doing fine.
Take this!
You have my thanks.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Right, understood.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Oh, were we? Oh, okay.
Huh? Now.
Here we go.
Elliot, I do insist you stop dying.
Huh.
It's unbecoming of a Thor's military academy student.
It's my turn.
Stop that.
Right. Shatter.
Here we go.
Right!
Ha! Too slow. It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me! My turn.
Right. Ha!
Huh.
Take this!
Alright, Elliot, critical his ass.
Now!
Here. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And Alyssa will go up in level even though she didn't do a damn thing. There she goes. Ooh, move 2, alright.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I'm glad you approved. I'm glad we looked good. I'm glad we entertained you and put on a good show. Oh, what are you panting for, Alyssa? You didn't do a damn thing. That one sure put up a fight, ellipsis. Indeed. I suspect it considered this entire floor to be its domain. Still, it was nothing we couldn't handle. Perhaps that means the floor is ours now. Yeah, we seem to have finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything. I mean, I keep forgetting to re-engage it when Elliot inevitably dies over and over. But it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here, Ellipsis. The path does appear to a dead end with this room. There don't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been guarding. Yeah, Ellipsis. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. Did you sense something? No, Ellipsis, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened then. New area opens up, we reach the end of it, we fight a powerful enemy, Ellipsis, and then hit a dead end. The situation's identical. Now that you mention it, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, that is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end somewhere. It's probably nothing more than a coincidence. You might be right, just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we've explored all we can for now, so come on, let's head back outside. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Oh, sweet. Rena and Alyssa reached link level 2. And Alyssa and Elliot, I know his name. And that's it, okay. Anything else in here? No. Nope. Well, I appreciate y'all being vague in the chat. Much obliged. When discussing, you know, future stuff, mechanics and characters and such. Don't mind us, Andrew. Just talking in code, says Brian, so we don't spoil how powerful Anton's S-crafts are in Cold Steel 3. Anton joins the party. Anton for Smash! Whew, Ellipsis, that was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. Stretch! Yeah. That elevator is the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? George is a busy, busy engineering bee. We should report our findings to the principal right away. Anton flirts his way in. There you go. Instructor Sarah, too. Yes, it seems like the wisest course of action. And then I must train. Because I am a multifaceted character. I train in swordsmanship and swimming. She's got layers, Flores. Purple cat? Purple cat! Meow. I train in being worst girl. So this month there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below the surface, Ellipsis. Honestly, how many more surprises does that old schoolhouse hold? Well, I think there were 6 floors in total, if I'm remembering the panel on the elevator correctly. So, 4 more, I guess. There was nothing like that during my inspection last week, I can say that much. Oh, add one for Purple Cat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it wasn't like, I didn't hear a meow. It was just, what tipped it off for me was the camera being so low to the ground. But, yeah, I can add one for that. Let's see. I need to rename this so I know what it is. Hang on a second. Rename. There we go. Boop. Alright. Nothing like that during last week. Why can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? There seem to be a number of floors even deeper underground, too. But only the first two were accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. I might need to make an official prediction about the cat if I can come up with something. Okay. Couldn't access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge, right? If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes, Ellipsis. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, the floor we used for your orienteering exercise is all we'd ever known. So what we explored today didn't even exist until this week, Ellipsis. And easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator, no less. I had heard that many of the ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries, but this is almost inconceivable! Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be, Ellipsis. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Ellipsis, let me think, Ellipsis. Perhaps it may have something to do with Emperor Dracos. Dracos the Lionheart? The very same. Emperor Dracos left strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as it is until the promised day arrives. Promised day, huh? The Ellipsis promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago, and to Draco's companion, the brave Saint Sandlot. That's a new one? I don't think we've heard Saint Sandlot before. Wonder if, Gaius has any ties. Oh, there we go. Leanne. Saint Leanne Sandlot? The lance mate. Is this Arianrod? The lance maiden, Ellipsis? If Emperor Draco's words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason that she'd be connected. I mean, we know that she is. She and her Eisen fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict, valiantly enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Erebonia don't at least know the name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. And there's no shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, Ellipsis, and her death for that matter. But how in the world would she be connected to the old schoolhouse? No, I'm not certain she is, but when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Draco's words, Ellipsis, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. It just strikes me as more than mere coincidence. I guess that's good a theory as any. But what does this promised day refer to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we can find. You've performed admirably, Class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you here so long. Not at all. I'm just happy we could be of help. I only died 3 times. If we discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent. Feel free to prioritize other tasks as you see fit, however. You're not my personal assistants, after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Hee hee. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. I feel the same. And fighting the monsters within serves as excellent training. I could develop my character with all this training. I would be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right for you to have to do all the hard work, Reen. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll take you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Complete. Alright, cool. Oh, hey, heal. Alright. And an additional bonding point. Cool. Who's... Okay, that's Eustace. And... Oh, is it just Eustace? Might just be Eustace, alright. Oh, no. We've got, I think that's Fee over there. Yeah, so we got Eustace and Fee. So we'll try them both, and, you know, whoever gives us a yearbook page will be the one we go with, and if neither of them give us a yearbook page, probably go with Fee. Alright, where am I standing? Okay. Let's go stand in the lobby here. It's a little bit easier to keep my bearings. Alright. Let's see. Heal is Terran Terra. Okay, that's nice. Move 2 is just extra move. He's got cannons, so that already gives him Terra and Terra. So you don't need it. Laura's got a blue one opening up, so... It's... probably couldn't hurt. Oh, hey, Crow. So just pop that open. You can have that. No one seems to really be jonesing for extra movement, so I think we're okay there. Promised day? But that's today! Leanne Sandlot is the person Ellie compared Arianrod to back in Azure. Yeah, I thought we could, I thought I'd heard that Sandlot before. That rung a bell. Now, can we get worst girl counter, please?
Right.
Put too many screws to Laura, and I'm gonna end up fond of her. No attention is the most damning criticism. There we go. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's see if the purple cat is still hanging around. Nope. Here, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright. Instructor Sarah's in charge of your class's dorms. Should I be concerned that she hasn't sent me the report for the last month? I've asked for it multiple times, but to no avail. She might just be especially busy. Class 7 has a peculiar curriculum in comparison to the other classes, so perhaps I should have expected this. Ellipsis, maybe I should find Class 7 its own dedicated caretaker. Alright, who's in the hallway? Oh, hey, it's Margarita. Just a moment ago, I happened upon the most delectable second year. He strode by gallantly with it. Oh, that's got to be the purple-haired guy who crashes and burns with the flirting all the time. With his maid at his side, fully aware that he was the most handsome man on campus. I was mesmerized. Eee! I think he might just be the one. I'll give him a cookie. But just what is his name, I wonder? The investigation begins tomorrow. I can't wait to learn all his secrets. It's, hang on a second. Not that one. Yeah, it's Vincent. That guy. Looks like everyone's busy with the club starting up, which means it's just about time for students to start arguing. If you find yourself in some argument, feel free to stop by and let off some steam. I'm happy to listen. Your time here should be fun, but it'll come with its fair share of troubles. You're all welcome to come along if you ever need advice, or if you just need a friendly ear. Yeah, but when I'm upset I punch things, so you probably don't want me dropping by. Nice fee snoozing. Oh, she got up at some point. Okay. Oh, well, actually, we saw her. Where was she? She's over... Oh, she's in... Oh, she's here. She's up on the second floor. Alright. What a lovely sunset. It's a blessing that we can enjoy peaceful days like these. Well, I mean, it's not the promised day yet. It really is, Ellipsis. Looks like she's lost in thought, Ellipsis. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you there. Is something the matter? Have you become soft? If you're ever feeling ill, just stop on by. Okay, I saw Mint, yeah. Alright, what's going on now? I'd be fine with Mint stopping by every day if she didn't bring disaster along with her. Is it the flute? As soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee start aspiring towards the heavens. Do me a favor and just, Ellipsis, try to, I don't know, make her less dangerous. Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Dracos could do that. Mint just skips across campus hand in hand with chaos. It's too much effort to try to avoid her, though. Poor Mint. Uncle Markov isn't exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's doing okay. Someone like me! I stop by every day before going back to the dorm. It must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. Tee-hee. Hey, Uncle Makarov, I'm not going to be able to take care of you forever, you know. Maybe you should get a girlfriend. Maybe you should butt out of my love life. There's Mary, and Thomas isn't in here. Instructor Makarov and Mint were just having the most charming conversation. Hee hee! It was quite the heartwarming sight. While he may attempt to deny it, the two of them are rather close for an uncle and niece. Seeing the two of them talking like that was heartwarming indeed. Instructor Makarov would likely protest my saying that, however. I've heard the rumors about the old schoolhouse myself. The monsters within pose little threat, so it's an ideal training ground for our students. Laura loves it. That said, it's still home to a number of mysteries. Contact us via Arcus at once if you find yourself in need. I missed that. What? I need to return to the army tomorrow. If you have any questions about class, now's the time to ask. I don't know what the strange phenomena I keep hearing about are, but the old schoolhouse is no place for silliness. Hedonism, yes. Silliness, no. It was established by the late Emperor Dracula as a place of learning, not a place of idly frolic. Place to idly frolic. Besides, if one class must investigate the building, why choose Class 7? Wouldn't Class 1, the very model of tradition and discipline, tradition, be far better suited to doing so? Yeah, well, Class 7 is the very model of a modern Major General. I simply cannot approve of leaving the old schoolhouse's investigation in the hands of Class 7. Perhaps, well, I mean, you couldn't do it. Couldn't leave it to Class 6. Principal Van Dyck's commoner status deters him from respecting established tradition. Emperor Dracula proclaimed that the old schoolhouse must be preserved until the promised day arrives. I find it hard to believe that those words have no connection to these recent developments. Of course, it seems to pose no pose no threat to our students at the moment, so keeping it off limits for now should be fine. I'll put in another request should another chance to investigate it arise. Flora says, getting late for me and I've got some chores I want to do this morning, so I'm heading off for tonight. Till next week. Alright, take care, Flores. I think we got everyone. Well, I guess we're gonna get a quest now. Whew! Ellipsis. Almost done, Ellipsis. She's using oil paints, right? That's a pretty good painting, is it? Oh, hello, Ellipsis. Sorry, I hope I didn't break your concentration. That's fine, don't worry about it. You're Gaius's friend, right? Reen, wasn't it? If you're looking for him, you missed him by about a minute. Oh no, I was just passing by and saw you still working away in here. Between you and that other gal over there, the art club must be pretty dedicated. Haha! Claire is a whole different breed, but I don't do this very often. If I didn't get entered into a student art contest out of nowhere, I wouldn't be here finishing this right now. Wow, I had no idea there were contests like that. Hold on, it doesn't sound like you have much time left. Is it okay that I'm even talking to you? Yeah, it's important to take a break every so often, so this is actually just what I need. Oh no, Ellipsis. What's wrong? Ellipsis, I ordered some flowers to use as a reference for my sketches, Ellipsis, but I completely forgot to pick them up today. Whatever shall I do? Now I'll need to pick them up on my way home, Ellipsis. There's not much time until this academy closes for the day, Ellipsis. If that's the case, Ellipsis. Dun da 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 da. I should pick them up for her. I can go get them for you if you'd like, Ellipsis. Are you sure? No problem, I'm free at the moment anyway. I've been helping out the student council, so I'm used to this sort of stuff. I see, Ellipsis. I'd be very grateful if you did, but Ellipsis. Seriously, it's no trouble at all. All I have to do is mention your name and the flowers you ordered, and I should be fine, right? Yeah, I've already paid for them, so that should be enough. When you get to the florist, you'll want to let her know that you're picking up for Lindy from the art club. You'll be picking up some snow lilies. Oh, and the name of the shop is Jane's. I would assume it's the flower shop in the middle of town, but okay, great, I walk past it all the time. Lindy from the art club, snow lilies, got it. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry for the trouble, Ellipsis, but thank you. A rose by any other name. Well, no, snow lilies, not roses. Snow lilies. Still nothing there. When did the sun start to set? Well, time to get back to work. Everything's oil drums. Oil paints, maybe? Hi, Fee. What are you doing, Fee? Not much. Looking for somewhere to nap, Ellipsis, I guess. I finished napping in the, it's not hospital, the nurse's office, I guess. So now I woke up and I finished sleeping there, so now I have to find somewhere else. You guess, Ellipsis? I can never tell what she's thinking, Ellipsis. Maybe I should talk to her a bit, try to get to know her. Not right now. Alright, anyone over here? No. Anyone up on the roof? No. Let's, let's go get some flowers. Reen, please slow down. Is that Ellipsis Lindy? Oh, hey. Whew. So glad I made it in time. Ellipsis, sorry to bother you, but there's something I forgot to ask you earlier. Must have been important if you ran all the way here. What's your question? More of a request than anything, Ellipsis. There's another flower I wanted to order. It's called a Grand Rose. Okay, hence the name of the quest. Grand Rose. It's bright red, so you'll know it when you see it. I only need one, but this should cover it. Grand Rose, huh? Okay, no problem. Grand Rose money. Well, that's interesting. Instead of actually giving us Mira, we get a item that's just the money. Okay, that's fun. Thank you very much, Reen. I'll be waiting in the art room. Oh, God. Ah, my heart. Looks like she's a bit more forgetful than I thought. Well, I suppose that's fine. I should go get her what she asked for. Grand Rose, too. Da 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 da. Is that Ellipsis a bell, Ellipsis? Possibly of Notre Dame? Kitty! Alright, game, tell me what color this cat is supposed to be. I'm saying purple. My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder?
Meow.
As a black cat that is not purple, how... Shame on me. Shame on my colorblind ass. Good kitty. Well, she's got a ribbon, so she's definitely not a stray. Well, and a collar with a bell on it. And some impressive chest fluff.
Meow.
And she's clearly speaks English. Or, you know, whatever language you have this set on. This cat clearly speaks because that's someone saying meow.
Meow.
Ah, does that feel good? You got really pretty fur. It's definitely black fur. Such a pretty girl, or cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've just been assuming female, but ellipsis. Ow, ellipsis. I mean, the octave you're meowing at leads me to believe female, but, oof, ellipsis. Yeah, I guess I pushed my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should still apply some ointment when I get back to the dorm, just in case. Reen's a brave man to go straight for the scritches, always head pat first. I wonder what her name is, ellipsis. Okay, but the question is does she get an entry in our in our yearbook? She'd be under etc., I would assume. Alright. Unless she's the 10th member of Class 7. We do have 10 desks in the room. So Purple, not actually Purple Kitty, could be the 10th member of Class 7. Alright. Is this Jane's? Does it say Jane's anywhere? Yes, it does. Jane's. Hey Jane, I need a Snow Lily and Grand Rose. Brian says, doesn't always work that way. Artemis has a much deeper meow than Apollo, for instance. Welcome! How can I help you this evening? Someone asked me to pick up an order, Ellipsis? Green mentioned that Lindy and her Snow Lily order. Don't forget the Grand Rose. Ah, so you're picking it up for her. How nice of you. Just a moment, please. I'll go get it. Probably gonna have to run all over hell and back for the damn rose, though. Here you go. Receive snow lilies. Thank you very much. Oh, there's also one. There's also another one I'd hoped to buy. You wouldn't happen to have any grand roses, would you? I'd like one if you do. You're in luck. We do. Oh, to be young and passionate again. Not entirely sure I follow, Ellipsis. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe that was a little rude. Please wait a moment while I get one ready for you. That poor purple kitty was like, I hear you wondering about my gender, and I am very concerned that you're gonna start doing crotch inspection, so I'm gonna slash at you and walk away. You stay away from my crotch, sir. Stick to the neck scritches. Here you go. And Grand Rose handed over Grand Rose money. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Hee hee, best of luck. No problem, Ellipsis. Strange one, wasn't she, Ellipsis? Let's head back to the art room. First years get into arguments with friends all the time. Most of those clashes happen for silly reasons, though. Nobody wants to spend the year on bad terms with their friends, so try to patch things up quickly if it happens to you. Alright. What floor is the art room? I think it's the second floor. Yeah. Computer art is the middle one? Yeah. Oh, Reen, you're already back from the florist's? That I am. I hope these are the right flowers. Handed over snow lilies. That's perfect, thank you so much. And here's the other one you asked for. Grand Rose. This is a Grand Rose, Ellipsis. You can't just give a girl something like this out of nowhere, Ellipsis. Did someone dress up as you? And is someone being weird? Ellipsis, I have no idea what you're getting at all. I mean, this flower can only mean Ellipsis. Basically, Ellipsis, you want to Ellipsis fidget. Yeah, still not following, Ellipsis. Oh, just shut up and kiss me! What? That wasn't me, I swear! But now I see what's going on. I know- oh, it's Vivi. Okay, I know you're there, Vivi. Get out here. Aw, we were just getting to the good part, too. Okay. What the ellipsis? Ellipsis. Reen? I've ellipsis. I've always ellipsis. I've always had feelings for you. Oh, give it a rest. Oh, it's too funny, though. Okay, now I think I get it, ellipsis. Sorry, I'll get her to cut it out. Anyway, as I'm certain you've gathered, we're twins. I'm Lindy, the older sister. And I'm the younger, cuter model, Vivi. That would explain things. But to recap, Lindy did not ask me to buy her a Grand Rose, ellipsis. Yeah, it was me pretending to be Lindy. I must have been pretty convincing. He fooled me at least, but ellipsis, what's the big deal about a Grand Rose anyway? That represents passionate romance, ellipsis. So lots of people use it as a way to confess their love to one another. You can see why I was so taken aback. You've got some splaining to do, young man. How could any boy your age not know about the Grand Rose? Do your parents teach you nothing? I suppose I'll let you off this time, though, since your ignorance meant my prank went off without a hitch. Gee, thanks, ellipsis. Though I have to admit, I'm definitely at fault here. Oh, Vivi, ellipsis. I'm so sorry, Reen. I think Vivi would explode if she couldn't prank people. Don't worry about it. I have to say, though, you two really are identical. I can tell you apart when you wear your hair differently, but once that's gone, I've got no idea. Reen, you lecherous beast! Don't stare at me with that look on your face. I'll be sure she gets a good scolding later, Ellipsis. Thank you for all your help, Ellipsis, and for putting up with her. It's funny that she was standing in the courtyard this morning staring at the flower shop. You know, nice foreshadowing there, game. Thanks for putting up with it. Hopefully this will make up for some of the annoyance we caused. Cozy socks. Okay. This really isn't necessary, Ellipsis. Hee hee, you're too humble, Reen. If someone offers you something, just hurry up and take it. Speaking of, here you go, a little something from me as a way to thank you for all the laughs. And a cooling belt. Okay, cozy socks and a belt. Well, this is awkward, Ellipsis. I really can't apologize enough, Ellipsis. Hey, catch you later then. I mean, at least she didn't, like, give us condoms or something. Alright. I don't think you're gonna make it for the submission deadline there, Lindy. Lindy's paintings are good, but I feel like there's something missing. Yeah, paint! Passion, maybe? Ellipsis. Vivi keeps distracting me, Ellipsis. Same thing. Alright. That was fun. Alright, what are we doing? We are... Let's go to the library and see what Eustace is doing. Oh, there he is. That blonde boy really is handsome, Ellipsis. Seems to be rather popular amongst the girls, and I can't say I blame him. Stay away from the children, Carol. If he were here more often, perhaps the library would see more visitors. Maybe I should try talking to him myself. No, bad Carol. Go read the books that Dorothy recommends, but leave the children alone. While attractive, he doesn't seem like the kind of boy who makes friends easily. What a shame, Ellipsis. I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure if he were here more often, the library would see a distinct jump in female visitors. And then Angelica'd be here all the time. Oh my, evening already. Ellipsis, I seem to have gotten a tad too wrapped up in my research. Sadly, I'm just one man, and this wealth of material might just be too much for me to handle on my own. Oh, Reen, I have just the idea. I'll submit a request to the Student Council. I would prefer if you didn't. If only I had a first mate to sail the endless seas of text with, a student with endless capacity for knowledge. Do I have any additional dishes? No. Okay. None of my friends are with me right now. Anyone up here? No. Oh, it's you. Hey there, Eustace. I've noticed I see you here pretty often. Guess you must be a pretty avid reader, huh? I wouldn't put it like that exactly. There's not much else to do, so I just came to pass the time. Oh, Ellipsis. Really don't get a chance like this too often. Should I hang out with him? No. Oh, gracious. We must talk to everybody else first. Have you ordered your summer uniforms? Oh, we get summer uniforms? Okay, cool. Wait a minute, all the girls have to wear skirts an inch below their ass in the winter? What do their summer uniforms look like? Is it just a bathing suit? Given your class has a fancy custom uniform, you'll want to get those orders in as early as possible. Not that you'll do that here, you're going to want to go to the boutique in town. Summer uniforms typically take up to 2 months to get made. Better order quick if you want to get them done in time. Yeah, I would imagine the difference is the jacket. You know, if anime has taught me anything, it's the summer uniforms are usually like a collared short sleeve shirt or something like that, instead of the full, you know, shirt and jacket. Well, what did you expect when you joined one of the sports clubs? If you want to enjoy your free days, the only club to join is the Go Home Club. I didn't join this academy for the studying, I'll tell you that. I'm here for something greater. Like dating, romance, all that jazz. Well, that was the plan anyway, Ellipsis. But I'm so busy with practice that I haven't got time for that kind of stuff, Ellipsis. Hey, did you know about the Grand Roses? Well, it seems unthinkable now. Emily and I did not quite get along when we first met. Growing up, my parents always warned me not to dirty myself with the rabble. Needless to say, she and I butted heads. But now, even after all my old prejudices and all of our arguments, I consider her my best friend. I'm sure Alyssa and Ferris will learn to get along soon enough. Or they'll kill each other. Ferris has plenty of lacrosse experience that she's not even close to, but she's not even close to athletic. Alyssa, on the other hand, is a total beginner, but she's a perfect athlete. It's like she was born to play. I can already tell that they're going to make with this one they're going to make this one interesting year. They're going to end up thinking of each other as worthy rivals, and why wouldn't they? It was the same way with me and Theresia last year. So, can I talk to you about getting a tab? Apparently food tastes even better after a hard day of club practice. I don't think I've put food in front of anyone more appreciative than a sweaty, tired sports club member. It smells like socks in here. It's always great to see students with a healthy appetite enjoying our food. Really makes it worth our while making it. You know, the juice and tomato sandwiches that we make here. Seems you didn't get the hint. Don't just stand there, buy something. The more people we have enjoying our food, the happier we are. It's an aggressive sell right there. You'd expect as much, but this cafeteria always gets busy around meal times. And it's probably at its busiest around dinner time on free days. And speaking of busy, the sports club should be finishing practice soon. I'd better prepare for some hungry kids. Busiest at dinner time on free days. Speaking of busy, sports... Yep, hungry kids. Hey girls, reading anything interesting? What you got you reading, Emma? I finished reading your story, Dorothy. I have to say it was a really fun read. Especially the scene where the two guys put aside their differences and came to understand each other. In the biblical sense. That was great. Aha! So you really do understand just what makes that scene so good. I was right all along. You really could become one of us. One of us, Ellipsis? I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm happy she's happy, I suppose. Dorothy's story certainly proved an enjoyable read. Her portrayal of the two boys' friendship was wonderful, and their interactions were always entertaining. I hope I'll be able to write something this enjoyable, too. The corruption of Emma... Milstein. Be funnier if I could remember her name. Hooray! It looks like our interests do overlap. I could show her something more, ellipsis, explicit, ellipsis, but she might not be ready just yet. That's right, you have to be patient in your grooming. You're being groomed, Emma. They don't seem to realize that they're wasting their time. No amount of practice is going to allow them to defeat us. Well, I hope all your talk actually leads to results this year. If you end up humiliating yourself like you did last year, we'll have Vice Principal Heinrich close this club down. We'll see about that. You can't close us down if you never beat us. Now that we've got Machias, things are going to be different. They're in for the shock of their lives if they think he's down on my level. Don't expect things to play out as usual now that I'm here. I have a shotgun. Shotgun chest. Wait a minute, that's a video game. That's a little indie game right now. It's called like Shotgun Chest or something. Might actually be Shotgun Chest. Anyway, it's pretty cute. I can't wait to wipe the floor with you. How dare you act so insolent, Ellipsis! I won't allow myself to lose to some pompous upper-class students. Brian says, Dorothy could take over the world if she put her mind to it, but she has better things to do. Kenny is fishing. I just finished developing the photos Rex took around Trista. They're all upskirt shots. But most of them came out really blurry. Ellipsis. Maybe he's just not much of a photographer, Ellipsis. Well, what can you do? I'll gladly teach him if he needs some help. Well, we learned some stuff about the old schoolhouse. So, something really is going on in the lower levels of the old schoolhouse. Oh my, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Pardon me, I'm just excited to hear my suspicions about this academy confirmed. I chose the right school to enroll in. Ellipsis. Oh, hey, Angelica. Anyone else in here? Whoops, that wrong button. Just you two. The new engine is practically flawless. Why don't you help me test it out, Toa? Want to go for another ride? Ellipsis, that does sound really nice, Ellipsis. I've still got some work to finish, though, Ellipsis. Oh, please, you say that like you've forgotten the perks of our relationship. I'll help you take care of all of this, and then we'll head out on our romantic ride. Thanks, Angie. I wonder how often they ride together, Ellipsis. Seems like Angelica's way of helping President Toa de-stress. Let's hurry up and get this done, then we can finally run away together and elope, just like we always planned. Oh, Angie, Ellipsis, you're so silly. Oh, hey, Reen, you just about done? Wow, when it comes to helpful months, you're 2 for 2. Thank you so much. Buckshot roulette. That doesn't sound right. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Shotgun King. The final checkmate. So, yeah, it's a... doesn't quite work if I get the name completely wrong. Where am I standing? Oh, I'm in the student union. Okay, let's see. have to look up, see what buckshot roulette is. I don't think I've heard of that one. Buckshot roulette. That crow was in here, wasn't he? Yeah. 50 Mira, buddy. I heard you guys have been poking around the old schoolhouse recently. Find anything interesting yet? Not yet. In fact, I've got more questions now than answers since we started checking the place out last month. Did anything like this ever happen in there before? Now, when I was a first year, there were a few rumors about ghosts appearing there every now and then, but that's about it. Nothing as big as the whole layout changing itself up, that's for sure. Why did this start happening all of a sudden then? What caused it? No idea. I might be a genius. Terrible with money, but a genius. But if I could tell you that, I'd take that insight straight to the races. Still, sounds like a good place to train, so maybe, you know, take Laura. She might like it. So maybe you should just roll with it and keep exploring. Make sure you give me a call if you rake in some awesome loot down there, though. Brian says it's one-on-one Russian roulette with a shotgun. The game... Jesus. How do you do Russian roulette with a shotgun? The gameplay is about using various items to tilt the odds in your favor so you don't shoot yourself in the face. Okay, gonna underline it because I definitely want to check this out. Yeah, there's a game, a little indie game that's making the rounds right now. Clickold, something like that. It's a clicker game with a guy in an apartment who's just kind of staring at you with his big googly eyes. And apparently all you do is just click the mouse, which has the person click a clicker, and it just counts up, and he chats at you. I hope it's like a really interesting story or something, because... Like, I looked up a Let's Play of it just to get a sense of what the game was, and I could only make it through about 500 clicks, and I'm like, okay, this is boring the shit out of me. Maybe it gets, like, really interesting, or it has some, you know, wonderful themes to contemplate, but I don't think I'd have the patience for that one. Well, says Reen, I can't say he doesn't know how to look on the bright side, at least. Anyway, the game's title is something like a portmanteau between click and cuckold, so it's like clickhold or something like that. Lipsis, now that I think about it, midterms are coming up, aren't they? Wow, have you actually been studying, Crow? You're still a little short on credits, aren't you? Ah, don't worry about me. Don't worry, my man, rather. Everything's gonna work out, somehow. If I borrow enough 50 Mira coins from students, I think it'll be fine. Well, don't come running to me weeping when you get your semester grades, then. Don't ask me about my credits, just ellipsis, don't. Oh well, things will work out somehow, ellipsis. Yep, no. I wanted to talk to George. Damn it, Crow! You're gonna make me walk around the desk, aren't you? Alright. I heard about the elevator appearing out of nowhere in the old schoolhouse. There's so much technology from the Middle Ages that we can't even get close to explaining with what we have today. But I've got the feeling that there might be something more to that old building. Some really big secret. I really do wonder how it changes its structure like that. Hopefully we'll be able to figure out the crazy technology behind it. Whoop, it's the schoolhouse. Anyone in the courtyard? Nope. Kenny's still fishing? No, I mean, he said he was gone fishing. Oh, well, maybe he's by the other spot. Tee-hee! Hello, little flowers. Are you ready for some water? I want you all to grow up big and strong. What's that? You need blood? Human blood? Where would I get copious supplies of human blood? I'm gonna write my own goddamn story. Or actually plagiarize Little Shop of Horrors. I finally caught you while you were free. How about the two of us catch up over some tea at the cafeteria? Sorry, I'm too tired from practice to grab tea right now. I need to go get some rest. Maybe some other time? Too tired for tea, ellipsis. It's just not that into you, Bridget. Well, if you're tired, I guess I should let you be for now. Maybe we can talk some other time. Yeah. You know what? Whatever. Later. Aw, what's the matter, Alan? Are you feeling bad because Patrick thumped your ass in fencing? Take care, Brian. Oh shit, there's no one here? It's like, well, at least, what's her name, Monica? At least she's not like floating in the pool. Let's see. Yeah, her, Monica. Yeah. Oh, hey, there you are. I didn't check this the last time I was here, so just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody up here. Alright. I'm unload, right? Yeah. Thanks for helping me investigate the old schoolhouse, you two. No thanks necessary, it's a good learning experience. My training demands I'm able to adapt to strange new environments after all. You're right about the strange part. It's like the building was designed to make weird things happen. I'm just glad that none of what we've faced has gotten out yet. The scary thing is, we can't say for sure it'll always be that way, so we really need to keep investigating. Agreed. Don't hesitate to call on me whenever you need my blade. It's a little late to back out now, so same goes for me. Thanks, you'll be the first people I call when the time comes. I really don't get why Ferris has to be so belligerent all the time. We're first years in the same club, so why can't I get along with her? You could say I'm in a similar situation with Monica. Things have become ellipsis challenging since I started coaching her. What a shame that it's not as simple to get along with people outside of Class 7. I will have to train my socialization skills. Now, wouldn't it be nice if the old schoolhouse was the only thing we had to worry about? It's never easy to get along with people. I've got more than a little experience dealing with nobles, but I could count the number of times I've really hit it off with them on one hand. I got ellipsis kind of testy with Monica because I couldn't grasp the reason behind her inability to swim. Lack of training. Maybe I'm really not what one would consider a regular girl. Well, there's training for that, Laura. I got ellipsis... Yeah, same thing. Alright. Is that Paula over there? Lambert's going to be teaching me how to maintain the stables. Taking care of the horses is a lot of hard work, but I feel like it's hard work worth doing. Who gives a damn about Eustace? I've got more important things to focus on, namely me. Alright, gate's locked. I think that's everywhere in the school. So... Alright. Let's take care of spend our bonding point. Where is he? There he is. Alright, Eustace. Yes, it's me. Would you mind if I joined you? You needn't ask for my permission. Permission. Just, I don't think that's part of the song. Do as you please. Well, then, I hope you don't mind my company. Would you like a grand rose, Eustace? What is that you're reading, anyway? Lady Chatterley's Lover? It's a book on the many legends that are told throughout the Empire. The legend of Lady Chatterley. There's certainly no shortage of those, is there? I've heard stories about witches, spirits, and even vampires. We still need to read chapter 3. Hold on, Ellipsis, but it's like 30 pages long. Are you into those kinds of stories, Eustace? These are merely a means to a fuller knowledge of the Empire. Though I can't deny that they make for interesting reads. I see, Ellipsis. Maybe I should take a look at some of them sometime. Hey, look over there, Ellipsis! That boy's from one of the 4 great houses, right? House Alborea? So he is, Ellipsis. I hear his father is gouging the Celtic market on taxes. What a prick! He fits the noble archetype to a T, doesn't he? Hey, you think from this angle they can see straight up our skirts? Probably. You don't suppose he's friends with that guy next to him, do you? I was guessing that he was, Ellipsis. You gotta wonder what kind of people a big name like that would hang out with. Oh, it's almost time. We gotta get back to the dorms. Hey, wait up! So that's what it's like to be famous. This is a daily occurrence. You're a noble yourself. The same would happen to you if you ever acted like one. Fair point. Maybe we could stand to learn a lesson or two from you. One cannot escape their nobility. As such, it should be worn with pride. What, Ellipsis? Someone told me that when I was a child. Don't listen to the likes of Regnitz. Eustace, Ellipsis. That's the end of this book. I'm going to get another. Is he just trying to cheer me up? He's really bad at it. Thanks, Eustace. Well, our bond is strengthened, at least. Perhaps I shouldn't have spoken. As a noble, you should look after yourself. Alright, let's see. Did we get a yearbook page? No. Okay. So, let's go back in time. And she was in the school building. There she is. Would you mind if I stuck around here? Why, do you want to watch me sleep? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you so we could talk for a while, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Okay. So, Ellipsis, you always here this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot. So, do you, Ellipsis, like naps? I'm narcoleptic. They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Well, I mean, you are in the gardening club. Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, Ellipsis. Well, there's studying, joining... You can't study when you're older, you can't join clubs, and you can't hang out with your friends when you're old. That's just the way it works. All sorts of stuff. I'm in a club. The gardening club, actually. I heard about dirt naps and thought I'd give them a try. Whoa, when did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right, Ellipsis. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. Do you get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business? Well, I don't know about that, Ellipsis. This is the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it, Ellipsis. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I don't exactly hate it. Huh. Fee got up from the sofa. I've got to get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... Fee walked towards one of the windows and placed her foot on the sill. Just hopped right out. Okay. Fee, Ellipsis. Up. And out she goes. Fee jumped down into the courtyard. Fee! Marine rushed to the window in a panic. I bet Fee and that purple cat would get along pretty well. I mean, they both sleep all day. I mean, it's a cat, I assume it sleeps most of the day. Lands on their feet, you know. Is she alright? I don't know if Fee wants chin scritches, but jumping down from here without even a scratch isn't just athletic, it's almost inhuman. Where'd she learn to do that? Well, I have a prediction. But we strengthened our bond. Alright. And the cutscene leaves us right by the window, so that's pretty nice. Wait, she used this window? Oh, wrong button. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because we were here. So she walked over here, jumped out the window into the courtyard, where she can walk over to where the gardening thing is. So that makes sense. Did we get a... Nope, we did not. Okay, so neither of them have any... neither of them have any... Oh, there she is. Yearbook pages, so I guess it doesn't matter which one you pick. Well, we're fine with Fee. Are you sure you're okay after a jump like that, Fee? No problem. I'm used to that stuff. Oh yeah, that's normal, Ellipsis. Well, as long as she's fine. Time to take it easy. I like this club. Oh, hello there, Fee. When did you arrive? Now that you're here, you can help me water the plants. Fine. She's gonna ask you about dirt naps. Don't be surprised when she does. Alright. To town we go. We're very well bonded. Like, there wasn't anyone else who was... doesn't look like it. Alright. I can't wait for Eben time tonight. I guess I'm not the only one either. It seems like it's gotten really, gotten pretty popular lately. Probably because Misty... Yeah, I was right, Misty. I think I got that right. After cycling through about 4 or 5 other names. She has such a nice voice. I get so excited that I find myself counting down the seconds before it starts. Is it good material? I'm really looking forward to hearing Misty's voice tonight. After thinking long and hard about it, I've decided to help the student council instead of joining a club. President Toa is always helping us out, so this is my way of repaying the favor. I'd like to help alleviate her workload, even if it's just a little. Man, money's tight these days. Eating out at Kirsch's every day is a real drain on your wallet. Maybe I should try cooking for myself, Ellipsis. Don't think I have anything new for you. No. Well, that was odd, Ellipsis. Master Patrick returned home a moment ago in an uncharacteristically high spirits. Boy, I didn't realize how long uncharacteristically that word is. That's just space-wise, a lot of letters in it. Takes up a lot of space. I wonder what happened. He made Alan feel real bad in front of, what's her name? I forget. Well, he beat Alan at fencing, so... How close do I need to get to talk to you? My god. There we go. I was feeling rather confident in my sprint time, but Alyssa beat me quite handily, Ellipsis. No, that cannot be right. She has far less experience than I do, Ellipsis. How could she have won? She cheated somehow. She must have cheated like the commoner she is. I don't think it's possible to cheat in a simple sprint, Ellipsis. Performance-enhancing drugs! She took some lupinus grass before running. Things will be quite different next time, I assure you. Oh, Celestine, how I wish you were there to see it. I cut quite the gallant figure as I struck down that lower-class student. Ha! How wonderful to hear that you had another fruitful day at the Academy. On a related note, might I ask if you've made any friends yet? And remember, lapdogs don't count. It's none of your business, Ellipsis, and do not treat me like a child. Now, there's no need to rush, Master Patrick. The path to new true friends is a slow and steady one. Stop treating me like a child! Ellipsis, your witty little remarks are anything but appreciated, Celestin. The heir to one of the four great houses has no need for friends. It's impossible to befriend those whose standards are so inferior to mine. A dog is not a friend to its fleas. Were your do we make your butt itch, Patrick? Is that what you're saying? Do you feel the unavoidable urge to scratch? Looks like they've got you working. I've been left in charge of cleaning the entrance path today. Wearing this makes it much easier to focus on work. Reminds me that Ideos is always watching me, which in turn makes me want to work to the best of my ability. I have to say that I do enjoy this feeling of being able to devote myself entirely to my duties. Like, I guess it's okay to believe that an all-powerful being is watching you always, like, if you're an exhibitionist. I bet that's a little thrill. Yeah, Ideos, you like that? Yeah, you do. I know you're watching. I know you like that. Rosine's working as hard as ever today. I have learned that she's much shyer than she would appear, though. Her vehement refusal and blushing when I offered to assist her with changing into her garments was rather cute. Are they that difficult to don? She almost feels like a younger sister in a way. Hee hee. There's so much for me to teach her and teach her from here on out. Well, I'm glad Paul Verhoeven isn't directing this relationship. Speaking of which, still need to see that movie. I forget what it's called. Bernadette? I don't know. I like Verhoeven's films, though. Are you aware of the performance that takes place here every August? Thor's Wind Orchestra has been performing here in this church for years now. One could say that these performances have become a summer staple here in Trista. Oh, great. Where would they... I guess you'd move the little pulpit thing here and just... Yeah, that would work. Yep, there's Lake Lord. Be with you in a minute, Kenny. Hey, Melissa, is your husband here? You want to... Oh, he is. He's right over there. Hey, is he being a dickhead? You want to talk about it? You want to talk about how much your husband sucks? I can't believe I honestly apologized to him, Ellipsis. I had Emil's tutor to see to. I can't do multiple things at once. Oh, how easy life must be for someone who just waddles off to work and comes back expecting everything to be done for him. Does he even realize just how much I go through to keep things nice around here? Gordon, that's his name. First, I deal with complaints about getting home too late all the time. Then when I do come home early, my dinner isn't even ready for me. Can't believe I married this woman. Is there no-fault divorce in Trista? Shouldn't have even bothered coming home early. Neil, you up here? I'm going over what you taught me today. It's even harder to study when Dad's so loud, too, Ellipsis. He does this every time he comes home. Last thing I want to do when I turn in... The last thing I want is to turn into someone like my dad when I'm older. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. She's looking at the fish bucket. What about the fish bucket? Oh, fishies! Ah, there's so many. Well, they're a lot easier to catch when the weather warms up. You want one, they'll grow up pretty nice. There's so many fishies. Man, the sunsets here are never short of spectacular. I'm thinking I might just stay right here and fish until the crack of dawn. How about it, Reen? Care to join me? Well, do we get any bonding points? Let's think I'll have to pass. Oh, that's a bummer. Your loss, you wouldn't believe the size of the fish you can catch here at 4 a.m. Yeah. Van Dyck served as a general in the Imperial Army up until around 10 years ago. They say he had such a powerful presence that his enemies could feel their doom approaching from a Selge away. He's a shining example of a living legend, I'd say. The fact that he remains in peak condition even now is testament to that. Have you seen his calendar? Holy shit. On top of being in such good health for his age, Van Dyck is said to be an excellent teacher. One would expect no less from a legend like him. Legend. Oh, hey, there's the kids. Come on, Tizzle, look at all these sweets. I got them by beating Crow at Blade. Aren't I amazing? Yes, yes, you're so amazing, Kay. Seriously, why can't you get that excited over something practical? Ellipse, I can't get a rise out of this girl. Yeah, whatever. And here I was ready to give you some if you asked nicely. Guess I'll just have to eat them all now, huh? Oh well, I guess I'll have some. Actually, Sis might get mad if I eat sweets this late. Anyone out here? No. Where are you, Misty Ellipsis? I I tell you every time, don't miss the pre-show meeting, and every time you agree, Ellipsis. When is it gonna stick? Ellipsis, are we just gonna have to go right ahead without any proper planning tonight? Yeah, Misty just wings it. Can't believe that troublemaker just ditching our pre-show meeting like it's nothing, Ellipsis. Can't let this get me down, though. This is the most important time for the show, so I need to stay strong, Ellipsis. Misty's actually quite the troublemaker, believe it or not. She likes to play off her tardiness by feigning innocence. I think she likes keeping the director just at his wit's end. I think I've seen more wrinkles in the director's face of late, Ellipsis. Maybe it's just my imagination. Is it Dolly? Yeah, there she is. The amount of work Toa gets done as student council president is really staggering, isn't it? Sometimes I find myself wondering how someone so young can accomplish so much, Ellipsis. Then I remember that her height doesn't match her age, Ellipsis. It's just so hard to believe that she's really 18. Toa's even helped us with the cafe. Reliable things come in small packages. Today's races had me raking in the Mira. Dolly wasn't too happy about it, though, Ellipsis. She started scolding me about how I should feel ashamed for making money from gambling. No, you should feel ashamed for losing money gambling. And she made me treat all the customers to a free cup of coffee, Ellipsis. There go those winnings, Ellipsis. How many customers were here? I guess you just didn't win that much, like I told you, with 2 to 3 odds. Dolly can be uptight, Ellipsis. The noble and reformist factions have been squabbling an awful lot lately. Seeing people from the same country fight amongst themselves like children fills me with such sorrow. Nothing ever comes from these conflicts, but the common people always get caught in the crossfire. Crossfire! What does Emperor Eugen make of this state of affairs, I wonder? I struggle to bring myself to read the Imperial Chronicle these days. Nothing but squabbles and disagreements. We common people have always been the ones to suffer most from conflict, ever since the War of the Lions. So, Patrick thinks that practicing the basics is a bore, does he? He just doesn't get it. That damn attitude of his pisses me off, too. Does he honestly think he's so much better than everyone else? He honestly does, yes. Oh, I'm sure he'll get his comeuppance soon enough, just like you did last year. Don't remind me. I figured Patrick would be the only one I'd need to keep an eye on, but Alan's acting a bit off, too, Ellipsis. Hope he's not beating himself up just because he lost. Golly, Loggins ended up causing trouble last year by saying the same sorts of things. I'm sure Patrick will realize the error of his ways soon enough, just like you did. Stop trying to embarrass me by bringing that stuff up. Loggins ended... Yep, same thing. That old schoolhouse really is a mystery. Who'd have thought an elevator would just appear out of nowhere? It's been exactly the same for years. That was a surprise. We're just lucky we had Alyssa and Laura to help us out. On the plus side, it gave us a chance to use our combat links. They're a nice reminder of how much more we can achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll have to make sure that we can get everyone together next month, too. There's no way we're going to get any further in these investigations on our own. Definitely. All I want to do right now, though, is go back to the dorms and get a shower. Same here. Aha, Ellipsis. Again, thanks for the help. Take it easy when you get back. Seems like investigating the old schoolhouse is going to be a regular thing for us. I guess it's all part of the package when you join Class 7. We'd better get used to it. What kind of guiding force do you think is behind the strange happenings in the schoolhouse? It's truly a mystery. There's truly a mysterious wind surrounding it. Do you know Micht from the pawn shop? He's the only one who never shows up at our gatherings, so no one knows much about him. I have heard that he used to be a writer, though. You really have to wonder about that guy, Ellipsis. He told me that writing wasn't his main job either, back when I asked him about it. Ellipsis, you really have to wonder about that guy, Ellipsis. I bet he's the author behind all the smut that, Dorothy's reading. Not so. So, how goes the midterm studying? Might want to get started now if you haven't already. Yeah, sounds weird coming from me. Studying was the last thing you'd catch me doing when I was your age. I might not have been the smartest kid back in the day, but sometimes I wish I'd tried a bit harder. A bit too late for me now, though, so let me give you a little tip. Get your heads in the books while you still can. Because as we've established, you can't study or join clubs or have friends when you're an adult. It's only possible when you're when you are a children. Yeah, we'll be taking orders for summer uniforms before long now. Your regular uniforms are designed to be suitable for all seasons as is, however. You're free to wear whichever you prefer. Cool. Oh yeah, we got a belt and socks. I forgot about that. We need to... From Vivi and, what's her sister's name? Lindy. Alright. ATS plus 10 and prevents burn. That's pretty nice. And cozy socks. Prevents freeze and strength 10. Nice. They've got a 20% off sale on their hottest brands, Ellipsis. My purse is opening on its own. Well, aren't you a lucky wee girl? You're our 77th customer this month. Now you'll get a wee 20% discount if you buy 3 items, but only if you do it now. Really? Well, I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Ellipsis, which one should I choose? Decisions. Sorry, mate. I'm busy with this customer. The now. If you want to buy something, go talk to Julia. You're Julia? Yeah. What's the name of the flower shop? Jane, okay. You're Jane? Jane. Jane and Julia. Oh, hey, Sarah's in here. What up, Sarah? Do you have any idea how much of a nightmare it is to get my hands on these bullets of yours? I lost today's race to get these things for you, you know? Ah, don't worry. I'm sure your horse would have lost just as badly if you were at the track cheering it on. Oh yeah, have you heard anything about how that thing in Crossbell ended up? Yeah, it sounds like it was taken care of by that police division I told you about. So, the instructor uses this shop too, Ellipsis. Wonder what they're talking about. They're talking about Lloyd and crew. I'll look into whatever's going on at the schoolhouse too. You just head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest. What do you want? I'm busy. I'm not a mind reader. Spit it out. You know, I should probably exchange some of my Tear Balm for Terra Balm. Let's see. Is there any reason not to do all 8? Got 2 of the... Yeah, probably want to... Yeah, why not? I thought that said soft stool for a moment. I have to literally unequip stuff. Soft stool's located right next to globby fat and beast flesh. True that. I think I have, attacks, right? Yeah, it's all attack stuff. Alright. Boy. Mommy always gets excited when Daddy's off work and makes lots of food. That means we get to eat a whole bunch. Dinner's gonna be so tasty. So tasty! What am I looking forward to most in Monster Hunter Wilds? the dishes that whatever chef is in the game makes. The stupid little cutscene that plays whenever you make food. That's what I'm looking forward to in Monster Hunter. I love that stuff. I like the goofy stuff. Lipsis, what should I make for dinner tonight? Harrison loves all of my cooking, so I'm never sure what to make when he's home. I can do no wrong in Harrison's eyes. In this house, I'm in charge of the kitchen. Harrison's always glad to help out with whatever I ask, though. I make it a point to help out around the house on my days off. At first, I needed Hannah to tell me exactly what to do for every chore, but I got pretty good at them before long. Really made me appreciate how hard she works at home. Boy, I'm glad I don't have that problem, you know, living alone. You know, boy, it would really suck if I had no idea how to, like, dust or operate a vacuum cleaner or cook. That would make living by myself really friggin' miserable. Alright, I think I got everywhere. Yeah, I believe so. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. Let's stay out and about. And we will save the game. And yeah, it's after 5 anyway, so this is where we will call it for this week. Alright. Oh, gracious me. Very much enjoying Cold Steel. Hope y'all are too. And I look forward to playing some more next week. So see y'all then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.